Hello everyone, I'm Jaspellior and this is Waffles! Hi! I hope you're having a really happy Monday today as we plan to play some more Mass Effect 2! More Mass Effect 2 with Jazz Shepard! Yes! Ferris, hello, hello! Lucas Moratore, hello, welcome in. Legion, good morning. Mira, good evening, correct? Good evening. Kaya, hello, hello. Jaspellior. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh my gosh. Death, hello, hello. Who's ready to blast off? I actually don't know Pokemon very well, so that went right over my head. Oh, so we meet again. Hello, Rex. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, you guys, it's so good to see all of you today. Howdy. Howdy and hello. Midnight Hype! Hey, happy midnight! Happy midnight, Mira. Oh, that's so exciting. Ratoto, hi! Toto, how's it going? How's Cyndaquil coming along? Oh, I feel like every time you're streaming on Saturday, I have something else that I'm doing, and I'm like, all I want to be doing right now is watching Toto. All I want to know is how Toto is doing, and watching his crocheting happening. Star Saber, hello, hello, welcome in. Greetings, Kaya. Greetings. Cyndaquil was done on Saturday. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Oh man. You make me happy cry, Toto. So, right back at you. It's Monday again, it's time for Mass Effect content. It is indeed L. Welcome in, happy Monday. Happy Mass Effect Day. Every Monday's Mass Effect Day now. Basically, the main villains in Pokemon Team Rocket blast off every episode in some shape or form. Are they Rockets? Are they Team Rocket? You just said they're Team Rocket. Okay, I'm getting it now. I'm starting to get it. I think this is something that little me didn't understand when I watched the first 4 episodes of the Pokemon TV show, and then all they kept playing was the same exact biking over the bridge episode, and there were only 4 episodes that had come out, and I saw the same bike scene so many times that before they released any new episodes, I was already done with Pokemon. It went over very quickly for me. It was just over. Dirge, you're gonna lurk for a bit, making the TikTok baked feta pasta. I haven't heard of this, but let me know how it turns out, Dirge, because that sounds pretty tasty. That sounds pretty tasty. Good luck, and enjoy your lurk, and hello. Hello and happy Monday. Oh, a photo shoot. Yes, please, Toto. Yes. Oh, I would love to see a photo shoot of the finished Cyndaquil. You guys, Ratoto crochets. Ratoto crocheted waffles. It's so precious, it's so perfect. And he also crocheted me Baby Yoda. Toto's the best, you guys, and is like the most fantastic crocheter. You're doing a playthrough of Pokemon Crystal. You chose Cyndaquil as your starter. Nice, Ferris. I have yet to play any Pokemon games. One of these days, I'll play a Pokemon game at long last. It'll happen, but it's not today. Today I'm playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. We're in our first time playthrough of Mass Effect 2. We're actually just starting Act 2. We wrapped up Act 1, as it turns out, last week on Wednesday. So we're going to start Act 2 completely fresh, filled with a bunch of loyalty missions. We've got 3 more folks to add to our roster, and then a potential 4th person, because that's going to bring our total to 11. We have 8 right now. We have up to 12 spots. So, I don't know. Maybe the Infuriating Man is going to come and join us or something for our 12th. I don't know. We're going to find out. I'll be picking apart our little story cues to see if I can deduce it before then. Some theorizing. Hey, Evan. Hello, hello. Welcome in. A very Mind Effect day. That was yesterday for me. That I played Minecraft but thought about Mass Effect a lot. Also, Lucas, I like that. They're actually rockets. They're just rockets. They're Team Rocket. They're rockets themselves, and they blast off everywhere because that is where they go, like to Saturn. I don't know. I feel like I'm mixing it with Sailor Moon now. Can we have like Team Rocket from Pokemon, but like in Sailor Moon's universe, but they're rockets? Can that happen? At least every Mass Effect day is not Monday. It's true, Mira. It's true. We also have Mass Effect Tuesday and Wednesday. Thank goodness for that. Just one Mass Effect day a week would not be enough at all. It's true. It would be very confusing. It'd be like the square, rectangle, diamond thing. Not all squares are no. The opposite, vice versa. Oh man. Her next hat! Yay, my next hat! Yes! It's on your list of things to make. You bought the yarn 2 weekends ago. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys. Toto. I'm gonna have a new silly hat. Oh, I see. I think I understand, Death. I think I understand. Okay. The formula for Pokemon. It's like getting into my brain now. Elle, you're just gonna be lurking and popping in and out of stream. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with your presentation tomorrow. Good luck finishing up the work tonight, and enjoy your lurk, okay? We'll be here. Anytime you need a little bit of a break or a pick-me-up, we'll be here. You just can pop on in and enjoy that. Have you not heard that before, Lucas? Oh, I've been calling him the infuriating man when I realized how much he filled up my inbox. Ugh. Same as Elle in terms of the lurking part. Okay. Enjoy your lurk as well, Mira. Good luck with whatever you have going on, and I hope you're still able to just like chill and relax all the same. I think that'd be a pretty cool crossover event, Lucas. Quite honestly, that'd be pretty sweet. I'd watch that. Even though I don't understand much of Pokemon, I'd watch that. Oh, Death, yay! Thank you. Also, thank you. Yeah, this is a great necklace. I was wearing green today, and I figured, you know what? We're gonna put this choker on because it's also green. You're gonna be dead inside for tonight. Okay, well, that's just like Jas Shepherd. It's just like Jas Shepherd. You'll be a little bit like Jas Shepherd during the 2 years when she was being resurrected out. So just remember, there is light at the end of that tunnel, and it doesn't necessarily, no, I don't know where I'm going with this. I guess it leads to the infuriating man. So you're not out of the woods yet. But, oh, that's terrible. I have no idea what I'm trying to say. Good luck, Elle. Good luck. Oh. You're gonna start gaming here soon. Ooh, what you gonna game tonight, Toto? You gonna play some more of, well, how have you been with Loop Hero? How's that been going for you? Also, I want to play Valheim again with you. I miss Valheim. I miss Valheim a lot. It's a great game. I'm gonna get started with Mass Effect, you guys. Get this going. Thank you, Pretzel. Oh, and thank you, Toto. Oh, thank you. I try. I have not always been the most fashionable person in my life, but I have legit tried to be presentable in like a fun and I guess fashionable way on stream. So I really appreciate when you guys like notice the effort I put in. You got some chores, Death? Okay. I am very excited for the loyalty missions. So I'm planning to do Jacobs today for Shoresies. And then we're gonna just kind of get a sense of where things are in space. In terms of my inbox and where we are in the galaxy. I know there's one planet where we've got 3 missions. I think one of them might be a loyalty mission, and we've got a roster mission, like where we're picking up a new person. Can't remember if it's Tally or Samara. Those are the only 2 I remember. We'll find out. We'll find out. Oh, Lucas, congratulations! Yay for that. Yay for that. Are you gonna use your stimmy money for anything fun? Or is it going to like good places in terms of like necessities? If that's the case, we're not gonna watch this. If that's the case, I hope that you have some really fun things you still can use it, even if it's just to like buy some nice tea or a chocolate bar. All right, enjoy your lurk, Death. I stopped I stopped the game from playing the what is this media trailer thing, so we're just gonna keep on continuing. Good news is Saf figured out what the bug problem was that caused those crashes, and it was something in Jas Shepherd's personal cabin. So if you guys remember, anytime it was like pretty spotty, but primarily anytime I would try to go up to my cabin, or I would end the game in my cabin and then we tried to resume during the next stream, the game would just unexpectedly crash, or it would hang, do that weird like runtime error loopy thing where it was frozen and it was like a silent crash because it didn't tell you it had crashed, but it really had, and I just had to like force close it. Well, Saf figured out what it was, and it was indeed connected with our cabin, but it wasn't the aquarium like I was thinking. It was actually the mirror. So Saf had added in a really cool mod that allowed the mirror to be reflective in the bathroom in Jas Shepard's private quarters. He also has it so that the floor, I think, in the infuriating man's chambers, in Tim's chambers, are also reflective.
A new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. And because of that, thankfully they're split up. We can still see our reflection in the floor, but I never actually noticed the reflection in the mirror. So Saf took that away, and thanks to that, we don't have to worry about going up. Oh, look at that dress. We're actually going to go up to the cabin right now just to prove this works and see my fishies. Hey, Bo. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. But who knows? Well, good luck with it, Lucas, and enjoy. Oh, man. Stimmy money for the win. Look at this. We're going in just fine. We're going in just fine in here. And... oh, shoot. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look. That didn't happen. I couldn't get up here to feed my fish, you guys. Okay, we're going to see if we can buy some more fish and then actually feed them. Hey, Schrodinger. Schrodinger's still here and he's okay. Hi. Oh, but he's shy. Okay, so we have not... he's a little scared of us, I think. I know. Look at all the perfectly healthy fishes. So honestly, you guys... when you were saying, like, feed the fish, I thought it was just a fun, interactive thing you could do. I didn't realize my fish were actually going to die until Saf told me that, like, oh, no, your fish are probably dead. I didn't know. So, rip fishies. Rip fishies. I want to see if I can, like, play an appropriately mournful. This feels a little sadder. And yes, I did notice my window. It's a bit unnerving, but I like it. Actually, this is kind of inspirational or very spooky. Like, this is the angle right here that you would get of Jas Shepard if she suddenly decided to become evil and, like, put out some kind of ransom message for the world. Or a takeover message. Bill's Cap! Hello! Stained Glass Stories, thank you so much for that resub. This is a 13-month resub from Stained Glass Stories, aka Vils Cap. Vils, thank you so much. This is a year and a month. A year and a month. Oh, thank you. You get a very big Waffles hug. A super big Waffles hug for you, Vils Cap. Yay, thank you. Thank you. Some hype. And how are you doing? Happy Monday, Vils. Happy Monday. How's it going? Oh my gosh. I know, my poor fishies. Oh, Vils Cap. I couldn't get into the cabin to, like, help them, which is unfortunate. The fish are another Mass Effect meme. Oh, I see. I see. You hear the aquarium in Shepard's cabin. Oh, it was filled with fish. Emphasis on the was, Castle. I've cleaned them out since. I just cleaned them out. Castle, hello, welcome in. Oh, right? I don't know. If I had a skylight in a spaceship cabin and then, like, all of a sudden the sun was there, like just shining down on me, I probably would leave my bed because it would get really, really bright. And, like, as good at staring contests as Jas Shepard is, I don't think I would win one against the sun. That being said, I do think it would be very, very pretty to, like, look out at the stars, but also probably get a little bit monotonous. You'd probably take it for granted, you know? Hey, Rama, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Legion, that is pretty ironic. Maybe this is where the stare comes from. Ooh, I like that idea, Kaya. It's probably polarized. I would hope so, but then if it was polarized so intensely that, like, the giant stars you're like passing by would look dim and be comfortable for you to look at, then chances are you wouldn't be able to see quite as many of the further away stars or the dimmer stars, because they would just be completely like winked out by the polarization. I'm assuming just for like visible brightness, like there would have to be some kind of like shade there, and so some of the stars wouldn't be coming in here. Probably not as many as we can see right now if that were the case. Yeah, polarized. I don't actually know what polarized is, but this is a lot of stars that we can see, like quite a lot of stars. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Jas Shepard gets like super cool like goggles, you know, to double up on that. Oh yeah, customized gear. I forgot about this. Uh-oh. Wait, armor? I don't want to do casual appearance because I'm afraid of going into the, I'm afraid of going... No, I don't think I want to change anything. I kind of like this. We're just going to keep it. Okay, and I didn't want to affect the dress. I'm a bit, like, superstitious when it comes to the dress. Oh, look at this. Full of untapped potential. Are we going to find some fish to fill in the aquarium? Let's save. I don't know. We might be able to buy some more fish from the store, but I have to go and check if that's the case. Oh, thank you, Castle. That's a good oversimplification. I appreciate that. The TikTok pasta is good. Nice, Dirge. Baked feta pasta? Could be like whenever the Sun Station had in Outer Wilds. Oh, that's not a bad call, Ferris. That's a good point. Yeah, they had something. Because that sun was bright and very, very, very murderous. Yeah, exactly, Kaya. Never once been tapped and tragically discarded. Never, never, never. Oh, like in Kasumi's room. Yeah, we'll see. I don't have any way to close it, so maybe that's just been defunct. We don't need to ever close it. Jas loves it. Jas loves it. The plans you find in Fallen Order and plan on your spaceship. It is indeed, Toto. But thankfully, I think with those plans, you have somebody who actually takes care of them.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett.
Oh, I forgot about this.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter.
This was why it was so important to fix this bug. Like, to get to the bottom of what was causing this crash. Because this part of the game, it caused it to crash. I had no choice. You can close the shutters over Joker? No way. We're gonna have to test that out. I wonder what Edie would think. Maybe Edie would have to, like, drive then.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief.
Okay.
We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Number
Dr.
12!
Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
Maybe.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I need to find out more about this person. Dr. Amanda Kenson. I couldn't remember what her title was. Oh, you just did this the other day? Nice, Lucas. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely close the shutter over Kasumi's window. I remember that. Let's see.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her run away in a Batarian torture camp.
I have to say, it's nice to be able to actually see Admiral Hackett.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade.
Okay.
I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Jensen is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
So it makes sense to me that this is DLC, as you're saying, Bo, because they're not having you go in with your companions. And that says to me, all of these DLC missions are going to be solo missions or missions with the companion from the DLC, so that they don't have to worry about making as many iterations of your partner choices. So like they don't have to worry about whether I'm going to choose Garrus and Tali, or Miranda and Jacob, or, you know, Zaid and Kasumi. Like, that would just be too difficult. So they just kept it solo mission. This is pretty good motivation for that, I would say. Pretty good motivation. It is kind of weird, though, Ferris. I agree that the first time you see his face is in a DLC, but it feels like they added a bunch of different things for these DLC. We've currently played Kasumi's DLC twice now. We got a dress. And we did, like, our first heist sneaky mission, when sneak isn't really, like, a part of the game. So, like, I think they add some different things to these DLC. We'll see what Zaid's is like, too.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, Admiral Hackett. I'll save her. But you're gonna owe me, because you said this is a mission of one person going in to save a friend. She's not my friend. She might become my friend, but like right now she's your friend, and you haven't always been the best friend to me. So I just want to say, please remember this moment when I go and save your friend, and I become a better friend to you, okay? In the process, as in you become a better friend to me. Become a better friend to me, Admiral Hackett, please. Please stop assuming that everything I'm doing is human-centric, and then I'll consider us even. I was going to say I'll consider us evil. I'll consider us even, and that's our motivation for saving this Dr. Amanda.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
All right, so she's definitely going to be our 12th roster pick. I was saying before, like, that we have 8 right now. We have 3 from the Infuriating Man to add to our roster, like 3 recommendations, referrals, names, whatever. And now we have this 12th person that's going to round us out. Literally rounds us out. I know the disparity. I'll save her, maybe, if I feel like it. Oh, wait, let's go see this mirror. I never actually looked at the mirror when it was actually reflective. So I think it was like HD reflection or something. Now it just looks like it's not really a mirror, but it's like a vid screen. They just like made a vid screen of me in here. And it's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not really, Star Saver, because like I was doing favors for him. I wasn't really part of the Alliance. Like, not really. Like, once I became Spectre, I became just a tool of the Council, but I didn't trust the Council, and so, like, I kind of allied myself with the Alliance because that's what they're there for, to be allies. Unfortunately, they like to ally only with the humans, mostly. But yeah, no, I always played this as, like, I'm not Alliance. Like, as soon as I became Spectre, like, that was kind of my new job. Like, that was my promotion, and, like, it was serving the Alliance, it was serving the human peoples, that I was, like, elevating all of them through my own actions, but, like, in my heart, in my dry, dusty, gossip-fueled heart, that was all. I was just doing them favors. I was doing them favors, and they were doing me favors. It was more like we were peers. Because, like, really, he didn't really have anything he could say to me. I was able to, like, hang up on the council, and, like, in my mind, I was able to hang out freely on Admiral Hackett, too, if I wanted. It's probably another room with another shepherd in it. Oh my gosh. That's how most mirrors were made until the current gen. Jeez, that's so... The poor other shepherd. Dirge. Oh no, is that the shepherd from our first? That's the shepherd? That's us. That's us from Mass Effect 1. At least she finally got a dress, but that's alternate reality shepherd in there. This is new reality shepherd. Oh no, was that actually old us from this dimension? A reality that got put... Oh, this is too complicated. I think we did a crisscross, you guys. What do they say in Ghostbusters? You're not supposed to cross the streams. Oh no. Oh no. No, I believe you, Dirge. It's definitely not a joke. It's the same way as when you are... I learned this from Outer Wilds. When you are a character in a video game, you are in the center of the screen and the world moves around you. So like in Outer Wilds, when you jump, you don't actually jump. The world jumps away from you. Like when I'm moving this way, I'm not actually going the left. The world is going right. It just seems like the world is going left because I'm smaller than everything around me, but everything around me is actually what's moving. Like, it's very, very trippy when you really think of it. You're literally the center of the galaxy. And I've asked before, like, why, oh why, is it always Jas Shepard? Like, why is Jas Shepard always the one who has to be this, like, moral and ethical center of, you know, this linchpin of the galaxy? And the answer is because she's literally the center of everything. Oh, I didn't actually see that, Dirge, but that sounds really scary. That sounds really scary.
Edie, we have a green light on that switchover?
I don't know, do they, Edie? Do they?
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Oh no! Is that why you asked a question and then Edie didn't respond? Was your thumb still on the mute button? Oh no! Oh no!
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commentator! Wait, what? Wait. Oh my gosh, hi! I was like, wait, I'm not seeing your name in here for some reason. You have the same color as Castle in my chat. Hi, commentator, how's it going? Hello, hello, welcome in. I'm currently playing Mass Effect 2 on my inaugural run. So this is my first time ever playing it. I'm playing it completely blind. And we're in Act 2 right now, which means we're actually going to begin some of the loyalty missions. As you can see, we've completed one because we have this beautiful dress, which looks kind of funny in shadows, but it looks much better in the light. But we're going to be doing another loyalty mission today, which is involving us going to geolocate a mysterious SOS signal. So, oh, I'm so excited. It's going amazing. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, commentator. Oh, so happy to hear that. It's great to see you too. You guys, staff, thank you so much for giving that shout out to Commentator. You guys, please all go give Commentator a follow. First off, he's just got like the best, it's the best streamer name. But also his commentation is very, very excellent. And he's got a really wonderful, welcoming community and just like good vibes. Good vibes, good games, chill times. Highly recommend. Go give him a follow, you guys. Is that an emote with a mushroom colored heart? Oh, that's cute. Warlock, hello. Yes, you're able to catch this. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you, staff, for posting the secret channel. All of you who have played this before but are not yet part of the secret channel, I kindly ask that you respect my desire for no spoilers to enter into the chat, and that includes dangling hints, backseating, and any kind of like qualitative judgment on things that are happening in the game or that are going to happen. So even hearing something like, oh yeah, that mission was long, like could help me figure out what's going to happen in that mission. I have a very story-geared brain, and so I'm pretty good at guessing what's gonna happen. And that's part of the fun, and I hope that you guys enjoy my theory crafting. You're a very kind commentator. I'm really happy that you're in here right now. Hey, Mr. Snipes. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm a very, very, very scary on-the-spot guesser. I did guess who Archangel was going to be. Where am I going? What am I doing? I actually need to just check my journal for a hot second. Let's just do a quick save. Just kidding. It's a real save. This is a quick save. Where's the Jeff clip? Oh, I love the Jeff clip. Yeah, for suggestions, I ask kindly that you refrain from any suggestions. Just like any of the other games that I play in blind playthroughs, I want to know as little about this game as possible. And in terms of Mass Effect, that also includes things like, unless I'm explicitly asking for it, in which case you will know. You will know, because I will say something like, chat, for serious now, like, please help me out. I want to know, you know, from this, like what's gonna happen. I'll ask. You'll know what I'm asking. If you're ever unsure about it, I'm not actually asking. But yeah, even things for Mass Effect, like, oh, you did the Paragon choice. Do you want to know what happens in the Renegade choice? I'm gonna be playing a Renegade run in Mass Effect Legendary, so I'll find out then. Or I'll find out in the Secret Mass Effect channel when I read that after I finish playing Mass Effect 3. Flamingo hat. Yeah, sure thing, Bo. Let's do it. Flamingo. I'm like shaking this as if this is going to like ring a bell. That's Jester hat. Here we go. Here we go. You got Flamingo. Bohunkus, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me set this for 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the timer. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Here we go. 10 minutes on the silly hat timer. Starting now. Thank you, Bo. So let's see. Missions. We've got... Oh, that's right. Tally to add to the dossier. The Justicar. I still want to call it a Justicar. I think it's all of my, like, Latin singing training. Justicar. We got the Assassin. Is a Drell. That's right. I don't remember. Lair of the Shadowbroker. Here we go. Here are the loyalty missions that we've got right now. We've got Miranda's. We've got Jacob's, which is the one we're going to start with. And we have Zaid's. The Price of Revenge. The price is right! Oh, and Baby Yoda. All right, sure thing. Boy, I'm glad you love my flamingo hat. Here we have a Baby Yoda. I was mentioning earlier that Ritoto crocheted Baby Yoda as well as my waffles. Here's Baby Yoda. He's even got his bowl of bra. He's looking so cute. He's so cute. He's got like little flapsy ears. I love them very, very much. Very dearly. Dearly. I'm going to set him up in our mascot throne, and he's going to join us as our guest mascot for the next 20 minutes. Deathbender, thank you for requesting this Baby Yoda. It's much appreciated. I'm gonna get this going now, and you guys can start reading the mission summary for Jacob, his loyalty mission, the gift of greatness. All right, Baby Yoda. Are you ready for your close-up? Are you ready for your close-up? Aw, yeah, you're looking very, very cute today. So cute. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so 10 years ago, Jacob's father disappeared with his ship called the Hugo Gernsback. He served there as the first officer and has been estranged from Jacob ever since. Basically, Jacob said he has not really considered his father to be still alive. Like, he did everything but bury a body. So Jacob's pretty over this and has not really thought about this until he received an SOS call very, very recently, and wants to follow this thread before we take off for Act 3 and go into the point of no return. I should say, go past the point of no return. But yeah, Jacob wants to investigate, and I guess there's been a crash on the planet Aea. Aea? In the Alpha Draconis system located in the Rosetta Nebula. So you have to remember that Rosetta Nebula. Let's do it. Exit game. Thanks, Saf. All right. Oh, Arrival, was that the DLC? All right, we're gonna go into Mass Effect. Okay, we're gonna go to the Rosetta Nebula. Help Jacob. Bye, Galaxy. I mean, bye, system. Whatever it is. You really like this? Nice, Lucas. Yeah, I hope I enjoy it too. I think I will. It sounded really, really interesting when he was talking about it. So that's the hope. Buy some probes. I want to check out this planet just because it looks kind of cool. Okay, no spoilers from you guys. No spoilers. But how many of you who played Mass Effect 2, how many of you have done all of the, I'll say vanilla game, all of the like unmodded Mass Effect 2 games loyalty missions? Mizraim. There's no remaining trace of the civilization from Joab on Mizraim itself, but debris orbiting the planet indicates that artificial satellites were once in place before being destroyed. Nice. You did, Star? Nice. You did, Ferris. Lucas, you too. Nice, Evan. Oh, Castle, you've played them all. When you say it that way, it makes me think that you've played them all, including the DLC. How many of you have had all the DLC and played all the DLC ones? Trying to see. I guess it's there.
Probe away.
You defted all the loyalty missions. Nice, Kaya. Nice, Kodiak. Game gives you content. You play content. I love that. That's a good way to put it, Castle. You've done none of the DLCs. Oh, interesting, Warlock. So, like, there might be something cool that you haven't seen yet. All right.
Launching probe.
You didn't do any DLC, Kaya, except for the one in Mass Effect 3. Okay. Nice. There's got to be something on the back half of this planet. Oh. That's it.
Probe away.
Cool, cool, cool. Nice. As it came out, that's pretty cool, Star Saber. Oh, nice, Death. And then oh, interesting, Dirge. So on PS3, all of the DLC were included except Arrival. All right. And is Arrival the one with Admiral Hackett? Oh, only done one DLC in your current playthrough. Nice, Ferris. Okay. I honestly don't know the name of the DLC because this is my, like, since it's my first experience playing this, it feels like it's all vanilla to me. I know it's not, but you haven't played Annika, but you watched Phil's Cap go through all of the vanilla game. Nice. It's a solid game. Like, this is the kind of game that doesn't need DLC, but it's definitely enhanced by it. There are other games out there that, like, need the DLC. Looking at you, Sims. Unfortunately, but so it goes. So it goes. You know what? I think it might be the one right next to the fuel depot. We'll try this. It was in the Rosetta Nebula, helping Jacob out. Oh, you haven't, Bo. I definitely want to do that one. We'll do it sometime. Zaid's loyalty mission. Hackett's arrival. Thank you, guys. Cool. Ooh, Warlock. Yeah, I heard that like a lot of the aspects of the game are going to be included in Legendary. Granted, I haven't looked too much into it because of spoilers, potential spoilers. But I did hear that the Mass Effect 1, the leaderboard thing is not going to be in there. The leaderboard, what was that? It was like an arena questy thing. It was interesting. This is Goliath. Helium-3 refueling platforms. Its orbit is taken away from this relay. It's right next to the relay. It'll continue this inconvenience for the next 3 galactic standard years. Interesting. And then what? It's just gonna be just that far? I actually don't know how long a galactic standard year is. I don't know. I guess it'll be fine.
Rope away.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Ferris. No game should like need it. It should always be like a nice bonus DLC. But unfortunately, some things just like don't have time to be because of like pressures in game development or, you know, time crunches. They just don't have the time or the ability to include that in like the first run.
Launching probe.
And I think this happens a lot for simulation games because there's just so much you can do with simulation games.
Probe away.
Pinnacle Station, that's right. Pinnacle Station was lost. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, here's one. I feel like I'm like going over this planet with a stethoscope, being like, where's the heartbeat? Nice, Kaya. Nice. Oh, man. That's rough, Legion. Source code was corrupted and they couldn't get any backups. That's like a big chunk of gameplay, too. Alright, I need to just check to see where we're actually going again. In the Alpha Draconis system. Okay, we want Alpha Draconis in the Rosetta Nebula. It might not be in where we were at all. Rosetta Nebula. Let's do this. Hey, Taco, welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see, that was a timer just went off. That was my flamingo hat timer. Flamingo hat, thank you for hanging around with us today. Woo. I also had shrimp for dinner, just like this flamingo did. That's why he's so pink. Shrimp is delicious. Taco has some cooking to do. Sounds good. Tacos? Are they tacos tonight? What's for dinner? Overall, the Mass Effect 1 DLCs are the least important. Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Ah, here we go. Help Jacob. Was this here all along? This little nice, helpful banner. Oh, man. I liked Bring Down the Sky, too. I had a lot of fun with that. Wait, you're referring to yourself in third person here, too, Taco? As in, you've been doing this in other parts of your life, too? Alright, interesting. That's a choice. I actually knew somebody who did this when we were in middle school. I think it was middle school. She called herself by the title of Farmer. And it was just very interesting. I think she was kind of like role-playing her life. And it was just really, really interesting to like have that friend who like referred to herself in the third person as like Farmer first name. I liked it. Always left an impression on me. Shrimp is delicious, us too, yeah. Oh man. Oh, you're right, Taco, or Dirge. Tacos are on Tuesday, it's true. Taco Tuesday. Although for some folks it is Tuesday right now.
I have detected an anomaly.
Oh. Okay, an anomaly. Oh, I see. I see Taco. There's one streamer you've been watching and chatting with almost daily. I get that. That makes sense. Bo, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, so good. I know, grilled shrimp. Yum, yum, yum. Mine was shrimp over pasta. It's like a shrimp scampi. Leftovers, though. Legion, I get that. I feel the same way. I'm not badass enough to refer to myself in third person either yet. Not at all. I see, Taco. I like that. That's a good origin story. All right, speaking of origin stories, we're going to find, I think, the story behind Jacob's father's origin. Or the origin of his disappearance, anyways. It's here on this planet, 2175 Aya. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. This is fascinating. We're definitely going to have to check out that other planet. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water, sound familiar? And a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based planet life. Nope, plant life. Planet life works too, but unless this planet is like telepathically talking with us, I think it's gonna be plant life for now. It is possible that this is an as yet unexplored garden world. Surface temperature is a balmy 16 Celsius. I'm assuming that's like middle of the road. What's 16 Celsius in Fahrenheit? I don't know this. Found it. I feel like I'm now understanding what this probe, how it works. Okay, we can now afford the advanced training perk or whatever, and we can also land. Cool. 60 to 61 degrees Fahrenheit. That is very balmy then. I like that. That's a good temperature. Ooh. Okay, so we have to have Jacob. We have to have Jacob. Who else is going to come with us, you guys? Who else is going to come with us? My understanding is this is a mission where empathy is probably going to be needed because this is Jacob going to hang out potentially with his father, like see his father for the first time in over 10 years, like probably about 13 years, since it was about 10 ago that he went missing. Nope, this was the first one. This was the first one, Star Saber. You'd say Miranda? Yeah, I wonder. So we've got, let's see, we'll go through them one by one. Zaid, very, very brusque and brutal mercenary. Think he's out. Morden is a bit distracted by his own scientific queries. I think if he realized that Jacob's father had come back from being missing for whatever reason, my money is on he was in witness protection or something, or on some secret undercover mission, kind of like this Dr. Amanda, whatever her last name is, and only now that they're in trouble is he able to like come out of this deep secret state, and I don't know, but I feel like Dr. Morden Solis would have a lot more questions than understanding and empathy for Jacob. Garrus, I actually think Garrus would have quite a lot of empathy for Jacob, and I think he would understand because he's got some daddy issues. Miranda also has very, very strong daddy issues. So she is also empathetic. She's also human, and she and Jacob work together in Cerberus and have that loyalty together. This is our baby puppy Krogan. He is so cute. His name is Grunt. He's one of our newest members. Jack is our true newest member. But Grunt, he doesn't know what to fight for yet. This might not be the mission that gets him to believe that there is something worth fighting for and not just fighting against. Jacob we have to bring. Jack, I don't think Jack cares about anybody but herself right now, so we're probably gonna have to table her too. Kasumi is in the throes of her own heartbreak, and so I feel like Kasumi would actually understand pain and be very, very generous and gentle with Jacob in her dealings with him. She's also just a really good stealth rogue in general, and I think she could be an asset for us. So, hey girl, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I know, Castle. Oh man. Oh my gosh. He's the youngest companion? Jacob is? No, oh no. Grunt is. Grunt is for sure. He's just a few minutes old. Grogu, he does kind of look like one of the possible squad selections. It's true. Also, you do want to offer content warning for this mission. There's some rough bits. Thank you, Vilscap. I appreciate that. That's a disclaimer that I appreciate getting, and from you, Vilscap, I very much trust it because I know you're sensitive to this. So this is good to know. Content warning, you guys. I don't know what these rough bits are, but it has to do with family and being lost at space for 10 years. Who knows what kind of thing was going on here in this planet that was considered part of the Forbidden Relay sector. So find out. I am going to post a poll. I'm going to post a poll to find out who we should bring with us. I have to do a quick login. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hang out amongst yourselves, you guys. I changed my password, so I have to redo things. Okay. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. You guys, if this is your like PSA, your PSA, public service announcement, if you guys don't have two-factor authentication, if you don't have two-factor authentication on your accounts and things, consider getting it because it's very, very great. Okay. Poll time. Poll time. Who will join Jacob? I'm going to put the 3 most empathetic folks first. And then I'm going to put a non-empathetic person after that. And then you guys can vote for whomever you want to, all right? Only one vote per person. And we're going to be doing this for 1 minute long. It's a who will join Jacob poll, and we're going to start it right now. So vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. Who's going to join Jacob? I put three empathetic characters and then 1 not empathetic character. And you guys are going to pick who you think should come along with this. You're going to say this Mass Effect is a mess of a story and a great one. Thank you, Warlock. I appreciate the disclaimer. Mass Effect 2 as a whole is getting a bit messier and more gritty than Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 was definitely like the paragon of games I'm gathering from this trilogy. It was very stark, black and white, what is good and what is bad. And when you're a paragon, you talk your way into like the best possible outcome. When you are a renegade, you kind of aggro yourself into an outcome. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Sometimes you just have to be aggressive. In Mass Effect 2, everybody's kind of a renegade. It's whether you like sleazy talk your way out of a situation or if you punch your way out of a situation. That's your choice. That's your choice. So who joins Jacob? Miranda! Miranda. And then we had next best is votes for Garrus. I don't know why I said best. We had even tied votes for Kasumi and Jack. Thank you guys for voting. Thank you for all of you who participated in that. It defined itself pretty quickly. Morden is busy. I was thinking Morden is probably going to be a little consumed. So I was hoping for somebody empathetic to come with Jacob. I don't see a lot of empathy from Morden. He definitely is sympathetic, but he's also very, very science nurtured, concerned. He's very concerned with the nurturing of science, and I wasn't sure if that would be the right person to have with Jacob, as he possibly meets his father for the very, very first time in many years. So we're going to have Miranda in her empathetic outfit, which is the one that doesn't look like she's wearing armor, and we are going to say, welcome to the party, and also, see you later, Baby Yoda, because your timer just went off. Eee, thanks for hanging out. Exactly. Morden and Grunt can enjoy poetry reading. I love that. I love that. I am, hey girl. I am. I'm enjoying it quite conclusively so far. I really am liking this. I'm going to give him another one of these. And then I want to give him another pull. And then after this, we should be able to give him a barrier. And then Miranda... We're gonna give Miranda an overload. Overload! Alright. Warlock, if you have something that you want to say about Mass Effect 3, you can definitely say it in the Secret Mass Effect channel. That's where spoilers, or potential spoilers, belong. I will be reading that after I finish Mass Effect 3, but if you want to ask in there if it's appropriate to say, one of the mods can check it out and then pass it on to me after that. Okay. Here we go. This is beautiful. Can I just say, the music, the lights, I feel like I'm in some prehistoric Jurassic World. The sky!
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Bye! Okay, good to know. We're gonna save. Quick save. And then we're gonna do a real save. Just because I'm paranoid now. Save and interrupt. Save and interrupt. Okay, gotta keep my hand on the mouse in case of interrupts. Ooh. Look at the water! I like the waves. Just kind of crashing from every direction. Okay. Alright.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Warlock, if you are at all worried, then your instinct is probably correct that I would be able to guess something from it.
Crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Avina? Your instinct is probably correct in that way, and it's better to not. It's better to not. Okay, let's get this partial officer's log.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
This is from a... No, I thought this was from a partial officer. It's like partial officer's log, and I was like, I've never heard that title before. Okay, let's talk to this,
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Uh-oh.
Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Oh, yikes. Okay, so we're getting a sense of what this might be about. It sounds like the air is poisonous because of the flora. And some people have gone...
Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
Ah, yes. Very good. None of our companions have helmets on, and neither does Jaspellior. So, we can't be here long.
Repeat, toxology alert.
We can't be here long. That was, if they, 10 years ago, and it was 8 years, 237 days. That's just over a year. It's just over a year. Excuse me, Jacob. Gosh, okay. I want to check out the ship, but I'm also curious, like, what's over here, but I think that's where we're supposed to go. I don't know. I know, who needs helmets? half of an officer. Thank you, commentator. Thank you. Yeah, I found it helps to be upfront with my expectations and try to be as clear as possible about definitions of spoilers for like what my definition of a spoiler is. I learned this playing Subnautica. Like, not everybody has the same strict definition of what a spoiler is. For me, it's like very, very strict. Like, if you're second guessing yourself, like, it's probably a spoiler in my eyes.
Threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
That feels statutory. All right. So that happened. Not great. I was gonna say great, but it's really not great. Half a crew now. I know some of these survivors must have had their helmets on the entire time, because they seem to be with it and the others do not. And so I don't know what kind of ship this was, if this was a research ship, if it was a civilian ship. I don't know. We'll be finding out as much as we can here, though. Whew. Partial crew.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Jacob, what's your last name? Jacob, what's your last name? It's not Jacob Fairchild, by any chance, is it? It's not Jacob Fairchild. Let's check the journal one more time. Jacob's father. Well, they talked about replacement. It's Taylor, okay. Jacob Taylor. So maybe his replacement of the Captain Fairchild was actually Captain or XO Taylor. I don't know. Ooh, now I'm really curious. Is there anything about this in the codex? As I breathe this poisonous, planet stuff. I don't even know where to begin to see this. The Master Thief. Okay. Planets and locations, maybe? There we go.
Humans detected Aiea as an
Aiea.
Earth-type world via telemetry in 2165. After probe surveys indicated life, lush vegetation, ample fresh water, and breathable air, the Alliance upgraded the planet to a garden world colonization priority. Commanded by Captain Ronald Taylor, the crew of Alliance survey vessel Hugo Gernsback made planetfall on the jungle world in 2173. Soon after, ship transmissions inexplicably stopped. While the precise fate of the Hugo Gernsback command and crew is unknown, they are presumed killed in action and their vessel destroyed.
This Aiea, which sounds kind of like paella, which makes me hungry again, I think it had 2175 or 2185 in front of it. I think it said 2175 Aiea, or maybe it said 2165. Now I can't remember. We're not going to know until we get back into space. But that could be one of the years, either the year we're currently in, the year that things stopped being transmitted in 2175, or maybe the year it was discovered via telemetry in 2165. I can't remember. The year is 2185. The place? Aiea 5. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Castle. But interesting, it says commanded by Captain Ronald Taylor. Taylor. That's Jacob's father. Unfortunately for us, the PDA log showed, or the partial crew log right here, the PCL, talked about a Captain Fairchild and then his replacement, but Taylor's being on the books as being the captain before they actually like crashed and all of that. Got a doctor's log. This will be helpful. This is a mystery, you guys. It's all a mystery. seeing the particles. I'm seeing the particles right here. We're breathing them in. We're definitely breathing them in. It is now possible that if we were to find Robert Taylor, that he would not remember Jacob. It's very, very possible that he will not remember Jacob, and Jacob's going to have to deal with that. The fact that his father does not remember him, and here he came all the way across the galaxy, like literally across the galaxy, in order to discover him. So.
Repeat, toxology alert.
Oh, it's Ronald.
Danger of rapid neural decay.
I'm forgetting too. Been breathing too much of this toxicology stuff.
Beacon resumed. Pause time.
Overgrown, corroding. Looks like they set the beacon up years ago. Why wait to signal?
Because I forgot.
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as
acting captain.
Record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was
Codex
promoted
Ron
under
then
emergency
too?
command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Okay, well this is a lot. Ronald, Robert, Richard, Ronald Taylor. Ronald Taylor. I'm going to remember this. Could have been Fairchild was the captain of the ship and Taylor was the commander of the mission. Well, if he was first officer, he would have been first officer underneath Fairchild then. I feel like Jacob... I don't know. The Codex might just be wrong. Jacob wouldn't be wrong about this. The Codex would be, though. Ron Weasley. I'm going to remember Ronald now because of that.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
When you say several, it's been 8 years.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity.
Oh, he's got Jas Shepherd elbow.
Accelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
That's fast. That's fast. Ah, shoot. Am I gonna go through the Codex at some point? I'm gonna try to go through more of the Codex death, but a lot of the primary Codex is the same as what was in Mass Effect 1. And I also don't want to slog the pace too much. Sometimes reading through the Codex is a bit of a drag, or having them read it to us. I do want to learn more, and we find fascinating things every time, but I'm gonna try to like parse it a little bit better throughout the story than I did in Mass Effect 1. I know, definitely getting some Outer Worlds vibes. For sure, Zizderge. How is that going for you, by the way?
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation.
Oh, shoot.
Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Because no one could collect it.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Okay, so he's probably still alive, then.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
I don't know what that was supposed to mean, Miranda, but I'm glad you're here. Jacob, I'm just going to let you process this for a bit and not demand too much of you, okay? We're here to scrutinize and study everything around us. We'll find out. Did I do the fauna one? I think I did. I'll check just in case, Serge.
Access flagged issues include emergency command protocols, unsafe deceleration.
Yeah, this is the one.
Local food impairs brain functions?
Brain functions, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Yeah,
7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of
yeah, we read that one. It's interesting that they say it's
data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get
Yeah,
ingesting it. Ingesting it. Like, it's not in the air, I guess. I would think it was something they breathed in, and no matter how hard they tried, they couldn't not breathe it in. But, it seems like they were eating it, which means a lot of their food might have been compromised.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
I think okay, we're just gonna calm down.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
I interrupted just in time.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
She would have died.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Feral hunter.
Tag!
I see you. I'm having trouble shooting when I'm in this kind of situation. I don't really know what it is. Okay. Sometimes when I'm in cover, it just isn't like registered.
Target down!
Good job.
Target down!
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
They honestly didn't look that feral to me.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
How many people are on the ship? Okay. Quick save. I interrupted successfully, you guys. It's such a big day. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly, Kaya. Gosh, Miranda, maybe you were not the right choice after all. Miranda here stating the obvious and also saying nothing at all. Oh, Miranda. Mark your calendars. I interrupted. I interrupted. Woo! Stripped mech.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
I know, seriously, Elle. She should have known some things.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
How do I put away holster? Okay. I want to approach looking as friendly as possible. Hello.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
I don't like
Possibly.
that.
But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do.
Are they gonna hate Jacob?
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Oh, hey, Violet. Hello, hello. Have we amassed our effects yet? Well, I think Jacob's about to. He's got the face of his father, and now people are angry at him. Specifically, women are angry at him. I don't think I like this. Like, it affects genders differently. This is kind of an icky notion right here.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
I don't know. I mean, did they know it was toxic? I mean, clearly after they ate and saw some of the effects, but like, this was natural flora. I don't know. Their food supplies must have all gone bad in the crash or something.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Okay. Alright.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
You're not really making sense, survivors.
Keeps us. Protects us. And we please him like he demands.
That sounds really culty. Jacob, you might not want to be here for this.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Yeah, this feels a bit like a cult. I'm also not sure what that's supposed to be a statue of. It kind of looks like a robot. Oh, no, you know what it looks like? Do you remember those, like, spinny fairy things? And they were, like, they had those wings that went out like this, just like the statue does. And you, like, wound them up, and then you, like, pulled a string, and then they went, like, flying into the air and, like, twirling around. I think one of those is the leader of this cult, you guys. I think that's... Yeah, dragonflies. I think that's it. Oh, my gosh. The Enkindler. Icarus. Oh, interesting castle. Yeah, I think there's so many problematic things in here. Cults are problematic, so I guess that tracks. Sky Dancers. That's one that specifically I was thinking of. Kaya. We get some Sky Dancers here, you guys. They were banned for a reason. And I guess it wasn't just because they would catch people's hair and fingers. Mothman. It's Mothman. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Oh, fast work. Oh, nope. Sorry, Jacob, I shot you.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack in here, and I don't really like where this is going. This feels really stereotyped and prejudicial and squicky. It's overall just really squicky. Let's go talk to the doctor and see what the doctor has to say.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Reminds me of the Mass Effect 1 DLC title, Bring Down the Sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Okay. Alright, let's unpack this briefly. So, the beacon was broken. The beacon needed to be repaired. In order to keep the sharpest minds working on it, the captain, aka Jacob's father, Ronald Taylor, said that the ship's food, the supplies that they brought themselves, and not the poisonous, toxic flora found here on the planet, was going to be reserved for the ship's crew. Presumably the ones who would be working to get them out of this situation. and then everyone else was relegated to flora food. And that made them paranoid and toxic and amnesiacs and a lot of other neural damage things that are happening in here. It doesn't sound very pleasant. So, my father and the officers turned the mechs on them, on the ones who mutinied, maybe? Not necessarily the normal civilians, but their mechs. I don't know what kind of programming has to be put into them to tell them who to go after and who not to. I don't know how I don't know how necks work, you guys. I don't know how mechs work. I'm gonna just say that doesn't explain 10 years, because I don't want to... I kind of want to give Jacob's father the benefit of the doubt for Jacob's sake, and not be like, sounds like he cracked. I'm just gonna say that doesn't explain 10 years. One yike. Not yikes, just one yike. Okay, Dirge. Noted.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys.
I mean, we
In a
got
year,
that already from some of the PDAs.
All the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets.
Oh, that's ick.
After the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
I don't like this. I don't like this. This is all the yikes. All the icks. Yeah, it's at least 3 yikes, Darge. You gotta give it at least 3 yikes. Right now, acting Captain Ronald Taylor is not on my positive list. He's lost a lot of points. Like, 1,000 points right now. He's lost 1,000 points, if that. If not more. Alright.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Jacob doesn't seem very fond of his father right now, does he?
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent.
Oh gosh, he's got like a snarl on his face.
I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. Yeah. I need to find this man.
Alright, so I was thinking like the worst we were gonna see was that Jacob's father did not remember Jacob. But looks like we've got full-blown cult status, like cult leader status here. I have to cough, 1 sec. Is anyone else starting to get affected by this, like, seasonal change? I don't really see any blossoms on trees yet, but I'm feeling the barometric pressure. It's brutal. Yeah, it turned out so much worse. Hands in the air for those of you who have not actually played this before. For those of you this is new as well. This is set to explode. Alright. Easy. If you really wanted to explode, make it harder. Oh.
Got no shields!
Well, never mind.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Let's save. It's pollen time, I know. Oh, man. Oh, your headaches were so bad. Oh, gosh, Falak. Jeez. Yeah, thankfully I don't have that, but I do have, like, just some slight congestion and tickles. Like the pollen tickles. Sneezing and sniffling all day. Oof, rough, Toto. Had to send someone to the nurse today to be safe. Well, good on you. Because better safe than sorry. And also, I'm sure the kid appreciated being out of class. I always enjoyed, like, having an excuse to leave. Oh, I see flies. Okay. Dead bodies. Hello. To Be Honest Gaming. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, this is the start of Jacob's loyalty mission, and avert your eyes.
The old corpse has been posed.
Don't want to see that.
The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Ooh. It is definitely rough. Very culty.
Incoming.
Yes.
Careful, I automated my defenses after
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame the victims.
Yeah, seriously. I'm with Jacob on this one. God, I love Singularity. Okay. To Be Honest Gaming, how did you find me? That this is your first live broadcast you're checking out. Did you watch my Mass Effect 1 playthrough on YouTube or something? Is it cheese that did not age well? Oh, Mr. Snipes, what a metaphor. Oh, man. I know the biotic combos are so good. So good. Oh, daylight savings took it out of me, too. I'm going to bed at like 3 o'clock in the morning, you guys. I'm doing work at like 2 in the morning. This is the most bizarre... I live in like nocturnal world now. Everything about this has just gotten so weird since daylight savings, and now we're having like seasonal changes. Ow! I don't know where that warp was supposed to go, but it definitely didn't go where it was intended to. It just went right into the ground. Oh, there's more over there. Loki! Brenda, I'm like shooting you.
Taking fire.
Okay, we gotta heal. Loki, more like Loki dead. Oh, nice. Wait, Mr. Snipes, you went skiing in t-shirt weather? That is definitely odd. Definitely. Oh, hi. What were you doing there? Are you gonna blame the women for this? Okay, we got heavy pistol damage. Let's see if there's anything else in here that we can just collect. Some parts. Okay. Jacob is so disgusted right now with his father. I think the game is going to be like, you've been leaping to conclusions. It's not as bad as it seems. There is a justifiable reason for all of the madness that has happened here, and you will learn why now. Love me, Jacob. I am your father. And Jacob will say, begrudgingly, I guess I can. Like, I feel like that's what's going to happen. We'll see. Nice! Hey, To Be Honest Gaming, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, welcome in. This is Waffles. He says, hi. Hello. I've had a lot of fun blind playthroughing these games so far. This is a bit of squick mission, but it's an opportunity for us to discuss what's so wrong about it, which is always good and empathetic. Like, I purposely wanted somebody with empathy to come over this way. To come with us with Jacob, I mean. what that did. Did like nothing. Oh, that was sweet. I like that. That was a good one. Oh, so afraid.
People away. This thing is not my father.
Got a miniature, spare parts. Power cells! Sweet! Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, we're gonna have more fight here. Let's just save again. Ah, brainwashed guards.
Combat drone!
Oh, shoot! Alright, you know what we're gonna need for this? Big guns. Oh, no! We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. I'm so dead. Thank goodness we just quick saved. We just quick saved. The snow is melting fast. Interesting. Mr. Snipes, I'm glad you still had an opportunity to enjoy skiing today. Like, that's very good. They're gonna start replacing the roof of your townhome tomorrow? Oh, Star Saber, good luck. Good luck.
Here we go.
With all of that. Oh my gosh, I wasn't able to do anything. I don't know what it is about some of the places I choose. Okay. We'll stand here. I don't. This music's pretty cool.
Have a nice trip.
All right, I see it right over there. We're gonna actually just use our big guns this time.
Combat drone.
I'm not gonna die this time. We've got this. This is not destructible. Oh, and apparently there's some refined element 0. Ow. Yeah, we contained it. We're fine, Miranda. Good luck, Star Saber, with the working from home and the noise. Like, that's definitely a lot.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Where was that Ezo?
Hostiles are cleared.
Yup. Okay. Save. Quick save. And then real save. We're doing it here. There we go. They make snow. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, Mr. Snipes. But there's no snow anywhere else, just what's left on the hill. They also have to, like, work overtime to make snow when it gets melted so quickly. But it's always fascinating. My favorite thing in ski resorts is always the snow tubing, because I don't go skiing myself. I've never been. I think I would break my ankles if I tried to ski. Oh, save and interrupt. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You missed saying that. I definitely needed to save, so I appreciate it. I appreciate the reminder. I do. I have so many save trust issues, you guys. Thankfully, we were able to get into the cabin. We're just going to have to get some new fish and then actually take care of the fish. Okay, there's a PDA right there. All right, everything else we've gotten. Oh, 2,400 credits. Okay. Oh, Kaya, really? Yeah, I try really hard to balance it out, and I want to give you guys an opportunity to pick my crewmates, because it's like the fun thing for me to like gauge what your interest is and like watching. And I also feel like it's a good way for missions where there might be a benefit to bringing one player over another, or one NPC over another. Like, without you having to tell me, you guys can just vote for that. I know that poor Krogan was not given any fish. No fish for the Krogan, but it means we have fish for ourselves. Or we did. Ronald Taylor. Someone's in trouble with their son. Now, watch me as I loot your things. Although I think everything lootable is gone. Why is that, Ronald Taylor? What happened to all of your lootable goods? Huh?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew?
He does kind of like Jacob.
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
I'm Shepard. You know your son.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
And for once, I don't have to be the one looking at you.
Jacob. No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
You're saying a lot of nothing, Ronald.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down.
Wasn't there a guy out there?
We made sure the crew were comfortable.
Are they gonna shoot him?
Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance. Like an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
Juvenile?
To where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Ugh. Oh no, you're digging yourself in further! Ronald Taylor! King is saying nothing! Nothing helpful. Oh man. Yeah, he turned into a cult leader. Definitely. I know, the rationalization and dissonance, and he doesn't even seem to care or notice or realize. Like, that's the worst part about this L. Like, he has become unfeeling to it all.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down.
My people?
Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
Jacob, this is not what you were expecting.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Yes, today.
Planning for one can really stretch things out.
Today.
Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
Oh no.
It's all about you. Everything.
I feel like I know what the choice is going to be now. I think I'm going to leave it up to Jacob, but it sounds like the choice that we have upcoming is going to be to take Ronald Taylor under custody and bring him back to Alliance, where he would be scrutinized, studied, and possibly arrested, hopefully arrested. You know, he'd have a trial for his crimes. Or we would just let those hunters gathering in the back have it out for him. Like, they just have what they want, which in his case is blood. And that's gonna be the choice. Yeah. Mental is definitely one way to describe this mission, JZB. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Please, no spoilers, you guys, about what actually is happening. And if you do want to chat about the theories that I'm crafting in here, our secret Mass Effect channel is the best place to do it. I don't want to know whether I'm right or wrong until the game tells me so. So we've got our secret Mass Effect channel, which is the perfect place to chat about all of the theory crafting I'm doing, things that I still have ahead of me, things I might have overlooked or missed out on. That's the place to go. So, yeah. Oh, you think Honest was referring to your comment? Okay. You would say it's just Ronald framing it, but the Renegade option preview is just awful. Tempting, but taken too far. Tempting? Tempting. Oh, man.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here.
This music, the violins, you guys.
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space.
We.
And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Oh, Jacob, he's really quick today with these witty comebacks.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Word of the decade for deadbeat father. Oh my gosh. Yeah, agreed, Kaya. Agreed. Alright. We can undo the damage. You'll answer for this. Oh, shoot. I think it's very, very tempting for me to say that you'll answer for this. You can undo the damage. We can. Would be a very kind way to deal with this. I feel like we can undo the damage is the Paragon response. You'll answer for this is the Renegade response. And I don't know what this tempting but taken too far is. I don't know what that is. But you feel bad for Jacob. I know, to be honest, I do too. I do too, Honest. Oh my gosh. Jacob has gone the past 13 years basically like not having a father, and after the 3 years, 10 years ago when his father went missing, he just kind of wrote him off as dead, and he probably had like those daydreams and visions of like, oh, one day I'll be able to see him, and like he'll be able to see the man that I've grown up to be, and who would he be like? And I can guarantee you 100,000% in all of his daydreams he never ever thought that his father had become like this. This is a rough day for Jacob. It's a too far response. It is indeed. We have an extra Renegade option. We have Renegade Plus, you guys. Renegade Plus. Morally corrupt. That's what I'm wondering too, Vilscap, which is why I'm tempted to say you'll answer for this. But that's a bit renegade-y. It's a bit renegade-y, and it's a little bit too on the nose for Jacob. Jacob is going to be pushing for the you'll answer for this because you went so far out of bounds. I think we need to have somebody here who's going to like be a bit of a counter to Jacob, and not in terms of how his father should be dealt with. That I kind of think is left to Jacob and the Alliance. Admiral Hackett can do whatever he wants. I'm tired of making decisions for these other people. But we can undo the damage could mean that we're looking out for the folks who are still here. The women who were separated and treated as pets. Jeez, it's like the most disgusting sentence I feel like I've said in a very, very long time. Oh, I hate that. And even the hunters. These people who adapted too well. There's Paragon, there's Renegade, and there's Evil. Yeah. You would join the streaming service Renegade Plus. Oh my gosh. Very good point, Deathbender. Very good point. Explores what humanity is capable of, good and bad. Yeah. I think I'm going to try to do We Can Undo the Damage, because it's a we response, which means that, like, it's not up to him anymore. This is, like, a very not so subtle way of being like, nah, Captain, you're done. We're handling this now. And, like, you had a part to play in this, so I'm also not absolving you of everything that you have done, but you can work towards your redemption. And then it's up to Jacob whether he wants to actually forgive you for this or not.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Here's the choice. He can't escape the law now, which guarantees him cushy prison. Leave him in the hell he made, which is let the hunters get him, or I'd shoot him, which is letting Jacob shoot him. Oh my gosh. Your decisions of punishment is a reflection more on your own soul than the guilty party. That's a good point, JZB. It's a good point. I don't want to leave him to the hell he made. Maybe Jazz Shepherd would. I'd shoot him is kind of a mercy. He can't escape the law now is definitely the redemption arc path, which gives him an opportunity to really and fully truly understand the depths of his depravity while he was here. Leave him in the hell he made here would be a short-term response that would end his life pretty quickly because he would stand aside and let the hunters get him. The hunters also probably would not get the help that they could receive. So I know. People should know what he did. It's true. Oof. His legacy. Instead of being a missing in action first officer, he'd be a really corrupt captain. He is. He's a lot of me, and reasons and excuses. It's true. Yeah. Leaving him would mean leaving others that don't deserve to be left. That's... leaving him. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. Like, I would want to make sure that the hunters were able to, like, get the help that they need. There still might be JZB. You never know. There might be a renegade interrupt. We'll see. I'm gonna do this one.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
And they'll keep
Give
him alive.
all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
Is Jacob gonna punch him?
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Oh, no, Jacob's just done. Jacob's just done. Miranda, meanwhile, has been, like, keeping them all back. Miranda. Alright, well, that's it. I did save right before. This is true, yeah. He has. He's had 10 years to justify all of his atrocities. It's very true, honest. And, like, what next? How many... 100 years is what Jas Shepherd was saying. Unfortunately, he's going to go under trial. I don't know what kind of jurisdiction of duty they have in terms of jurors and judges and everything, but I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, that mission's out of the way. We did it out of the way. Quick and easy. Squick. What is Squick mission? Oh, gosh. All right. I know, he should have activated the beacon the moment it was ready. It's very true. Yeah, it's true, Vilscap. Like, whatever way you slice it, his actions over the past decade do not become a man who is fit for duty and leadership. Like, Survivors from Ayaya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus report. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. What? You're pleased to see that? Okay, Cerberus. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. He's probably, like, double down hardcore now. He's like, I'm ready for the point of no return. Just, like, get me out of here. We only got 750 experience from that. That is nothing. This barrier creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. We got a new outfit for Jacob. We got a heavy Titan Pulsar pistol. We found 28,500 credits and 500 EZO. Oh, it was Jacob Taylor, not unharmed psychologically. Oh, thank goodness, Elle. Thank goodness. Phew.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Good.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Honestly, it's a little hard to tell with your face. You kind of look like you have upturned, like, resting smile face. Like, your corners of your mouth are always a little bit upturned. So, forgive us, infuriating man, for being a little unsure about your expression. Oh, man. Oh, that's a good point, JZB. Possibly. Yeah.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Still kind of looks smiley.
You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
The obvious insider. I'm glad we brought Miranda.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Aww.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Miranda. They both have daddy issues, so I think they understand each other.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know.
There you go.
I've already mourned the man he used to be.
There you go.
I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
That actually is some credentials there for him. That's true. The father of the past does not always become the father of the future, I suppose. Oh, man. Hey, Saf. Hello, hello. You got class time? Okay, Kaya, I'll see you around later. Ooh. Hopefully we'll still be here when you're back. Have a good class. Oh, man.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
She requires a better man than I. Or not man. Woman, maybe. Did they used to date? Did they used to date? Jacob and Miranda? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We got some gossip locked up in our heart now. Oh, shoot. We got some good gossip here.
Come on, we got work to do.
Ooh, I love it.
Bye, Commander.
That was
Shepard,
sweet.
thanks for the help.
Yeah, you're welcome, Jacob.
Anytime, Jacob.
We even now? We good? You're gonna trust me? You were a little paranoid and jealous before. I think you trust me now. I think he's loyal. Ooh, and we learned that he and Miranda used to date. Oh my gosh, what a revelation. Oh, I'm all aflutter at the news, you guys. Let's save. Let's save. And then let's unpack what we just experienced. Oh, shoot. Hey, Mara, hello, hello. What did I think of Jacob's loyalty mission? I'm glad he wasn't psychologically scarred or damaged by what we did. Jeez, it was not what I was expecting. I had honestly thought going into this that this SOS signal coming out after 10 years of Jacob assuming his father had gone missing was because the ship was actually classified or something. The ship was classified, or he was involved in some kind of complex witness protection program where, you know, maybe he and a bunch of, and this is not necessarily like a bad, I don't know, maybe this is terrible maybe, but like, I was thinking maybe a bunch of people, because witness protection would still be a thing. In space, you're just even more, not unknown. Like, I don't think anonymity really exists in this day and age. It already kind of doesn't now, IRL, but like, I was kind of thinking like there could be a witness protection ship where every once in a while a ship filled with rosters of people just kind of go missing, and then you know, that ship goes to a secret planet or something that's kind of not on any maps and is just known by very select people. And that way they're still able to like survive and have a nice life without being worried about whoever hunting them down, you know, going to witness protection. And like possibly maybe Ronald Taylor was the first officer of that ship, and as such was one of those entrusted. Maybe he necessarily wasn't part of the witness protection himself, but was entrusted with like guiding these folks to safe passage to that planet. I don't know, something might have just like gone wrong. I don't know. Deathbender, you gotta go, but take care. Okay, take care of yourself, Death. On to the next mission. Yes. I'm glad you were able to be here for Jacob's loyalty mission. This was a doozy of a one. But your presence is very appreciated. Death, have a good night. Oh, you disagree with me, JZB, about Miranda and Jacob? They have a platonic friendship. Interesting. When Jacob says she deserves a better man than I, or she requires a better man than I, like, I felt that was either an unrequited thing where he liked her but she turned him down, and he's letting go of his feelings or something, or they used to date back in their Cerberus training days or something, but irreconcilable, you know, they weren't able to make it work. But I don't know. You got class later today, so you're also going to be headed out. All right, sounds good, Legion. Again, thank you as well for hanging out here today. Gosh, what a crazy, what a crazy ride. Have a good class, and I'll see you again tomorrow, I hope. More Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. Ooh, same time. You want to replay all the Mass Effect games? They're good, right? Warlock, I've been enjoying this 1.5 games I've played so far. There's definitely some history between them. Like I was saying about the mission, like here, let's get some pretzel in here. Kind of shake out some of the squick with pretzel. But I was expecting something more innocuous, and a little bit more innocent, a little more action-packed. Like there was a reason there was an SOS signal now of all times. I was not expecting cult with the captain who is basically on his last meals of safe food, being like, okay, now it's finally time for me to like call the beacon and get out of here. So I wasn't expecting that. It also feels, even if this game came out like 12 years ago, it feels like there's a lot of antiquated social norms in here. Like the thought that a toxic plant would cause men and women to react differently. Like that's just a very naive look at biological genders, which is not at all to say anything about like how we present ourselves with our genders. And gosh, it's just like, I don't know, the way that they treat the women, the way that they treat the men, as if they were all barbarian savages just waiting for this neurotoxin to come around and allow their inhibitions to be set free. Like that just, I know so many men who, even if that was, you know, even if they did have like a neural, you know, a toxic neural thing happening, like they would not resort to that kind of depravity. Whereas I'm sure there are some women that I know who would. Like it's just, it feels really stereotypical and naive and prejudiced, and like that is part of the squick factor for me. Honestly, I think I would have had a better time swallowing the whole cult thing if it was more sensitive to not stereotyping folks based on their identities, you know? I don't know, like cult is definitely being, well, I don't know if it's being pretty nice, Evan. There are some really despicable cults. So I think cult is what it is. Like, sure, there's like some gradations of cults, but like there are some truly despicable and diabolical cults out there. And so I don't think calling this one a cult is offending cults. You know what I mean? Human hormone interacting. Yeah. They said it wasn't. I know, and that's the thing, Vils Cap. It's like they were just, I don't know what kind of science they were using to back this, but like I think if this game were made now, this mission would have looked very, very, very differently. Even if they kept the whole cult-centric, you know, Jacob's father turned into this, like, horrible cult leader and allowed his guards to commit atrocities against fellow humans because they treated them like animals. Like, I think it would have looked very different, and it probably would have been based more on class lines, like rank and file, more than, like, sexes. So, I don't know. Yeah. You think the entire journey for Jacob and his father was representation of the Alliance and antiquated ideas? You know what, JCB? I think you could write a paper on that, and then you could post it up on a blog, and you could just have, like, I don't know, these like journal looks at. I say the word journal, but like these like just essays on like the moral quandaries and character development arcs in video games and allegories. Like, I think that'd be pretty amazing. Jacob's dad did say that the men weren't particularly violent until recently, and there'd been some recent shifts in the climate biome. I mean, yes, Star Saber, but then why? What were the women suddenly like? Oh, we want to just go home. Were they starting to stand up for themselves for the first time when they had before been very docile? Like, what? It just wasn't very comprehensive. And if that was something that they wanted to lean into more, then I would have expected some kind of like PDA from the doctor, or the doctor who was studying the women, to have mentioned something like that too. It felt a little bit like an excuse. I don't know. It's gonna be about Tally. There you go, JZB. There you go. Maybe the exile encampment had resulted in them having more exposure to the new plant life than him and the women. That's possible. I guess it's possible. But if he was seeing it too, if he was seeing some new plants, or if there was something new on the wind, then I think it would be affecting the folks inside the encampment as well. And who knows, maybe those exiled hunters actually made their own camp. Like, just because they were feral doesn't mean that they would resort to living in dens like wolves or something. I don't know, that's offensive to wolves. Philosophical looks at the ideas video game present. I mean, generally, they can be done very, very well. This one, as somebody mentioned earlier, I think it was JZB, this did not age well. This really did not age well. Like, jeez. I think so, Star Saber. And the thing is, too, with a lot of video games, this is unfortunate, a lot of video games, they don't have as much oversight over the story as other forms of media do. So something like a book generally has, you know, editors and publishers and people looking over it. Video games have writers. Sometimes if the game development company can afford it, they'll have some editors, but they might not have editors for every round of writing and every change that gets made. And there are producers that come along and say, well, actually, we want this to look more like this. You know, you have changing deadlines, you have changing teams, changing goals, just like visions in themselves can just not be communicated across teams. And so it's very possible that a lot of these things that we see in popular video games may have only been looked at by the writers themselves and not actually somebody who wasn't like 100% immersed into what they were writing. And so there can be oversights, like maybe just the QA folk were the ones who tested it. Like every game studio is different. Some I'm sure have really like airtight processes going on from like writing to editing to testing. Some others don't, they cut corners and it just kind of goes. So So, Evan, you've always interpreted the disparate impact as being a product of the treatment of Captain Taylor and others towards the crew, rather than actual biological impact. Okay. I mean, that is definitely interesting and something worth exploring. Like, he did initially have just the officers be the ones who had food from the supplies, whereas everyone in the civilian portion were having food, like, from the flora of the planet. But then it makes you wonder, like, what, were only men officers? I don't know. I don't know. It's a question there. Yeah, I'm not, this is not against the writers of Mass Effect, like, in any way, shape or form. Like, I have deep respect for the folks who wrote this game because they have written a lot of humanity into every corner of this world. Not all stories age well, though. Just not all stories age well. Sometimes there's not appropriate oversight over stories. Sometimes visions change and folks draw out details that might have been more subtle or non-existent in previous versions. Writers don't always get a choice in games to like write what they want to write. They kind of have to write per other visions or like general game goals. So yeah, it's true. Writers don't have the luxury of taking 2 to 10 years like novel writers or screenwriters. It is really rushed, and that's why you see so many typos in games too, because like they don't always have proofreaders. They don't always have like the ability to go back over and read what they wrote. You know, it is definitely a luxury, as you said, Ferris. It's true. And they do have to get things done before voice recording, because can you imagine if they change a line after all the voice recording has been done? You have to call that voice actor back. You have to call the voice recorders back. You have to like send them everything, and they have to pay for it all again. Like that's a huge expense and time. Like that's a lot. You think this is the weakest of the loyalty missions? Interesting. Yeah, honest, I'm looking forward to the rest as well. I'm looking forward to doing Miranda's. We've got Saeed's. We've got our dress already from Kasumi's, so that was really fun. I'm assuming we'll get more of the loyalty missions as we go through and collect more folks from this this round of roster. We got 4 more folks coming aboard, and as we go into Act 3, I think we'll have a few more loyalty missions there. We'll see. I think Act 2 is mostly going to be loyalty missions, and then Act 3 is mostly going to be wrapping up this main quest line, because up till now, I think we've had 2 missions towards the main quest that wasn't like, gather folks to be part of your team. So it's very nebulous right now in the game. Very nebulous. And then the animators hate you too. It's true. Oh, shoot. Yeah, if you change the lines and the animators have to change, like, the lip syncing. Oh, man. The loyalty missions are really, really strong in general. That's good to hear, Evan. I was impressed with Kasumi's, and that was just a DLC. Just as if they didn't put as much time and effort into Kasumi's as anyone else's. But that was the only one I've seen so far. As compared to the loyalty missions in Mass Effect 1, some of which were over in about like 10 minutes. It's like, oh, well, that was it. I guess that was good. I guess that was a fun loyalty mission. These actually have some like grit and gristle. And so it's going to be interesting to see what else gets done with our teammates as we get to know them better. Whew. Yeah. Oh, they use some complicated mocap. I would think so too in Mass Effect 2, because the Infuriating Man is definitely motion capture, for surezies. I could see Miranda being motion capture. Jacob too. Some of his expressions were really nuanced. It was really good. Good job, Jacob. You gained points. Your father lost another 100,010 points. So he's down 101,010 points. That's how negative he is right now. Plus whatever Jacob gives him. But Jacob, he's risen up in my esteem. Those expressions alone. Plus 200 points for you, Jacob. All right, you guys, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take 5 minutes so I can get some more water and take a stretch. And ultimately just like shake the rest of the squick out. I'm going to have like a little dance party for myself. You guys are also welcome to have a dance party. I'm going to be turning pretzel music up some, and this sounds like it's a good song. So like move around, get some like endorphins going, and when we come back we are going to take on either another loyalty mission, or we're going to try to maybe get Tally onto our team. We gotta do something, but whatever it is, I'll see you guys in 5. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed the dance party. I was like dancing a little, mostly with shoulders. Oh man, alright, so we're gonna head back into Mass Effect 2 and we're going to just see what some of the missions available to us are. I'm thinking I might want to add somebody to the roster, is kind of my thought. Just give it a little bit of a rest on loyalty missions. If they're all gonna be as emotional as this, in whichever direction they're going, maybe we'll just stick to one a day. I don't know, we'll see. But for nowsies, I think it's gonna be good to just check out the rest of my logs. I think there was one that had like one planet that had like 3 missions on it, so that might not be a bad place to go to. We'll see. Thank you, Pretzel. Alright, we got Jess Shepard leaving the briefing comm room. I think I also want to talk to some folks, like Jacob. Speaking of.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
The relatives. Wow, 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 wow. Not even talking about his father in a singular way. He's just very distantly the relatives.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever they want?
He really doesn't want to talk
Anything
about
else,
this,
Commander?
so we'll just let him go.
Commander.
Hey, Recuerta. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I have actually checked my emails. The first thing I did, Starsaber, was check my email, and it was Admiral Hackett with the arrival. So I will go check my personal emails again, but we'll give them some time to rest. They're not going anywhere. Oh, also, we've got a few upgrades. Wait, no. Research terminal, that's what I wanted. Got heavy pistol damage. We can definitely afford this Titan Pulsar. Armor. Ship, no. Prototypes? Okay, good. We've got advanced training. I think this is all going to take EZO. Ah, shoot, it is. We can get these two. We can get retrain powers, which allows Shepard to reallocate points to powers. No additional points are granted. I don't think we need this, though. I don't think we need this. And then subject 0 biotic boost. Wait, this is the each time the project is completed. Oh, access a squad menu to respend points. I don't think we need this tactical shift. Especially if this can be done repeatedly. Like, I don't need to do this. I don't think intentionally, Starsaber. It looks the same to me, but I can just double check it in the settings to see what the brightness is. It's advanced training. Shepard can use... Oh, learn to use a single bonus power. We'll wait on this too. We'll do subject 0 biotic boost. We'll do that. Are you the only one who liked the inventory of the first game more than the second? There's definitely benefits to it. Like, everything is more clear in the first game. In the second game, it like doesn't matter what you have, is how I'm feeling. Like, none of it really matters, unfortunately. Okay, let's check out the settings for graphics. So brightness I'm at +3. I can go to +4. It only goes to 5, so I was already at 3. This is 0. I'll go to 4 if you guys are saying this is dark. We'll go to 4, if that looks fine for you. Okay, cool. And then, we'll see. Maybe we're just in a dark spot in space. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Save. Save and interrupt. Okay. I thought so, Starsaber. Yeah. Clears your point assignments for Shepard, allows you to do other things. I'm fine with where she's at right now. She's got a 2 in everything.
Shepard, how can I help?
What's up, Morden?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale.
That's
Anything
right.
else?
Nope, bye.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I forgot about that. That's what he said last time too, and I was embarrassed. Let's go see Joker. Let's see if Joker has anything to say about this cult that we just witnessed. I love Joker too, JZB. I'm sorry, Morden. I guess I was letting my own feelings cloud what I was saying. No, I also love Morden. I think what he says is so fascinating. His perspective is great. And Joker's funny.
The stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it so much.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Did you do that or was that Edie? Okay. Oh man. She's learning. She's gonna become fully sentient by the time Joker's done with her. I don't think he realizes what he's doing, quite honestly. Kelly.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Jack would. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you first. If anything, I should have brought Kelly with me on that mission, because Kelly's very empathetic.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing.
Not what I wanted to talk
The report
about.
mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It went fine.
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Ah, shoot.
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Nope, bye.
That'll be all.
Alright, let's
I'll
go
be here if you need anything.
read our messages and then we'll go see Jack. And Saf, with screen brightness set to +4? I can change it to whatever it used to be. I don't actually know what it was. Unread messages, there we go. Untitled. Okay, we'll read these two. Untitled and Can You Help? Much better than all of these, which we still have to go through as well sometime. Title Untitled from Error. Invalid sender name. Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check. Good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. 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 Did we talk to somebody named Billy on Purgatory? Did we? Billy? Oh, that Billy. Or do you mean like, oh, that Billy? That's right. We only saw the numbers. We didn't see any names, right? This was the Billy that like wanted us to like let them out, right? And like Billy was like, hey, let me out. And we're like, oh no, we're here for Jack. And they're like, never mind. I'll stay here. Was it that Billy? Was it that Billy? Was it that Billy? Was that Billy? I don't know. A little from column A, a little from column Billy. Oh, geez, Cody. Yeah, column Billy is... After Jacob's loyalty mission, Billy is a lot. It's still a lot. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Could have been a random one in the background. That's a good point. You only remember Prisoner 6 and 24601. Castle. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Oh, shoot. We might end up finding Billy. We might be wrapped up inside some kind of weird serial killer. Oh, gosh. Well, all in a day's work, I suppose. All right. Can you help? This is from Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. They're one and the same right now. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve, putting a name to the faceless people suffering from these disappearances. Thanks, Robin. I'm doing what I can. I'm on this mission. It's only going in one way. We'll get there eventually. Oh, man. The children... I agree, the children are the worst. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I'm gonna look at this blood dragon armor. Okay, this is from the elusive man, Shepard. Jacob tells me you've been keeping an eye out for cutting-edge supplies, weapons, armor, amps, and so forth. It so happens that I had something waiting for you when you awoke in the Lazarus Research Station. It was lost in the chaos, but found again when Cerberus secured the station. I had it delivered to the Normandy. Look in the armor closet in your quarters. It'll be hard to miss. Definitely hard to miss. It's from Dragon Age. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're gonna go talk to Jack now. Thanks, infuriating man. Why have you not cleared those messages out for me? Why do I have to do everything in my inbox? Okay. We'll talk to Grunt, too. We'll see what Grunt has to say. And maybe Kasumi has something to say, too. You just never know. Just never know.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Alright. At least he's aware of it. At least he's aware. Okay. Elusive man, aka Santa. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, jeez. He just gave us everything and then also gave me mail. Like, why did he have to do that? Infuriating. It's so infuriating.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Okay. Okay. Bye, Jack.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
Nope.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before,
Pal?
but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base.
Huh.
They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
That's rough that they all hated you. Jeez. Santa is way more jovial than Tim, it's true. I have not, JZB. Irrefutable evidence that the infuriating man and Santa are one and the same. Oh gosh.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power.
She is
sure there was a
not sitting on those stairs. She's hovering right now.
I was wired up in a cell.
She really is super biotic. Okay.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
I think I missed something before in this. I'm just gonna skip
It
through
was
this
something
again.
about... I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point.
Here we go.
But I wasn't gonna see it.
I love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting, Jack.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
Who? Is it the infuriating man? Because he's not my pal. Also, she keeps saying that all the other kids hated her. And I'm really curious to know why. Like, what? Was that part of the experimentation? That she was supposed to feel so utterly alone and could only rely on herself and couldn't trust anything that was given or around her? And, like, that would help her with her power? Like, make better connections with her power or something? Or, like, were the other kids, like, told things about her? Or were they jealous about special treatment that she might be getting? Like, what kind of other kids did they have there? Like, it's enough that they were it's too much they were torturing, like, one kid. Like, they had other kids? The audacity. My gosh, this game just gets worse. This game just gets worse and worse. I still love it, but, like, geez, this is deep stuff. Deep, heavy, appalling stuff. The other thing I can think of is, like, if these kids didn't like her, what was Jack doing? Like, I don't want to victim blame here, but or they didn't hate her at all, and she's reading it as hate because she didn't know what being a friend was. Like, she didn't know what friendship was, which is actually very, very sad. I don't think Jack's ever had a true friend. And I've said that about Jaspellior too. Like, Jaspellior did not really have a friend because she moved around so much. She never really had a home, but, like, she had teammates and allies. It sounds like Jack has fully only been alone her entire life, and that is tragic. That is tragic. Jeez. Jeez.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me.
Oh.
I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Okay. I mean, I'm actually kind of okay with this. I don't like Cerberus either.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission.
Oh.
Not a smart move.
No, that's a good point, though, too.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
I don't know what they're going to care about.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I mean, I did give her the files. I let Miranda give her full access. So, like, this is her prerogative. If this is what she wants to do, she wants to blow up a defunct cell, there's chances are there's going to be guards there. There's going to still be people there. It's not going to be empty. We're going to have to fight. It's going to be bloody. It's going to be gross. But hopefully it'll be cathartic in a way that makes Jack a little bit more, I don't know what the right word to say here. Hopefully it makes Jack a more understanding person. Like, I hope she doesn't feel quite so alone if we do this. Like, then she won't just look at other people and think they're all them and against, instead of, like, what it could be, which is there are people who are on her side and she doesn't have to go through this alone. So, chill. Yeah, we could say maybe this will make her chill too. I don't know. But it's better than her going on some kind of killing spree of personal people, like, against people who have wronged her in the past, and their friends, and the family, and the places they work. Like, she listed it all out, and it was not a good list. But yeah, let's do it.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
That's paranoid. That's a good one too, JCB. Oh, she owes me. She owes me. All right. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll talk to her again.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Remind me what you wanted me to do.
I need your help to face my past with Cerberus.
Yeah, Yeah, Cerberus itself and the Infuriating Man, I don't think they're good people. I don't think they are. The things they allowed to happen is not good stuff. Not good stuff at all. It's a lot like the excuses and reasoning that Jacob's father did.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
I think Saeed and Jack would really get along.
Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega.
Huh.
8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one.
Okay.
Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards.
Yep.
You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Zaid, thank you for that enlightening view and take on Ronald Taylor. When was Saeed's loyalty mission done? It has not been done yet, Recuerda. It hasn't been done. We've only done Kasumi's, and we just did Jacob's today. The engineers are surrounded by a crazed biotic, an assassin bounty hunter, and a tank-bred Krogan. I know. They're, I think, jovial enough that they don't really notice or care. They're kind of engrossed in their own little engineering world, which is nice.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it.
Oh?
There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
I need context.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples.
Huh.
Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Oh, no. I don't like hearing this. What about Garrus? Oh, shoot. I don't like hearing this. I don't like hearing this, Grunt. We don't allow xenophobia here. No. That's not your hill. That's not your hill of enlightenment and the reason to fight. Try again, Grunt, okay? Try again.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
Shoot. I should have asked about Garrus. What about Garrus? He might have thought about things.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Okay. Weapon? Nope. Prototype. Nope. Armor? Nope. Nothing. Okay.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
That's all for now.
Wait, what crap? I don't understand, Grunt. I feel like I'm on like a different wavelength from everybody in this game today. Like, I don't know what it was. Maybe it's the weekend. But this is not what I was expecting. Let's do a quick run. We'll talk to Miranda, we'll talk to Garrus and Kasumi. Maybe Garrus will finally have something to say to us. If he hears that Grunt has decided he hates Turians. Oh. Oh, you asked about Zaid's loyalty mission because his outfit looks different. Requerta, there's mods. There are mods, and some of the mods have alternate outfits. Some of them are based on like reskins of their DLC. I mean, of the loyalty mission outfits. Oh, Krogan shotgun damage. Thank you, Darj. Oh, that makes sense, Ferris. That makes sense. Unfortunately, we don't have enough to get any upgrades right now.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
Jeez, that's rough. Okay. Starboard observation deck. Okay, let's go over to port observation, talk to Kasumi. Hey, yeah.
People are talking out there. And I hear it all.
Yeah?
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
But he didn't. You know that, right? He didn't shoot his father, yeah?
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Same.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
I love it. I love how they all talk about Mess Sergeant Gardner.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
All right, thanks. Let's see. Let's talk to Miranda. I don't think Dr. Shockwest has anything to say. So Miranda it is.
Put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
Hey, success!
Army. We might just pull this mission off.
Success. We did it. We did it, you guys. We don't have to have anybody else join our team.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Right. Okay, that's all she's gonna say.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
I think we should do that tomorrow. I think we should do Miranda's loyalty mission tomorrow. Today, we got Jack's mission. We have Zaid's mission. We gotta stop the collectors. Dossier. Yes. Okay, we also have some assignments here. Project Firewalker. What planet are these on? Ziona, Alcara, Eta? This is in Lorek, Daratar. This is the Arrival DLC. Shepard to infiltrate a barbarian outpost and rescue Dr. Amanda Kenson. Deep cover operative and scientist who claims to have proof of an imminent Reaper invasion. That's an Aratot. Okay. I thought there was like one planet that had 3 things. This is in Haestrom. Ilium. Oh, that's right. That includes Miranda's. So I think maybe tomorrow we'll go to Ilium. Because we've also got... We've got the Assassin. I think it's Thane Creus. Target on Ilium. Okay. I think honestly I'm going to do it tomorrow. Because this is what I was thinking of. I don't feel like I'm ready to do Miranda's loyalty mission yet today. Not after Jacob's. I want to give it a day before the daddy issues. You know, give a day in between. So I think tomorrow will be Ilium. We'll get Miranda. We'll get the Assassin. We'll get the Justicar. I think I want to go get Tally. I think we should go get Tally. Currently on a classified assignment for the Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board on Haestrom, deep in Geth-controlled space. So this is in the Dolan system. So let's go do that, because that's going to be fun and different. And we'll see if we can rectify our past mistakes with Tally, of which we have so many. Woo, Tally! We're doing it! We're doing it! Tally, I'm coming! I'm going to try to remedy not giving you the data. We'll see. Woo. Hey, welcome back, Warlock. We finished Jacob's
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. We finished Jacob's loyalty mission. It was quick, and we are now going to go. Jack told us that she's got a loyalty mission, so we're going to go on hers soon, maybe Wednesday, and then we're going to go now to find Tally. I wanted to check out this planet first, though. Still formally unnamed, this planet is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with 21 moon-sized objects. So it is 2175. This is a poor planet. Yeah, I'm curious too. Dersh. There are so many daddy issues, like, go figure.
Probe launched.
A rock. Yeah, time for the name Jazz Shepherd. There we go.
Probe launched.
I know, I betrayed her. I feel really bad about that. I feel bad about Tally. That's how she saw it anyways. I saw it differently. But you know what? It is what it is. The ship might as well be named Daddy Issues instead of Normandy. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. That's biting. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Alright, we're gonna go to Enoch. And then we're gonna go here. We'll go to the fuel depot. Okay. And then let's go to the mass relay. Haestrom in someplace. Tally. Recruit Tally, far rim. Ooh. Alright, let's do it. Thank you, Warlock. I hope you have fun too. I hope you're enjoying this. Haestrom, recruit Tally. Look at the sun. Dolen. Let's see if we can get a few more supplies before we do. Ooh, this is a dwarf planet. Gotha has a pressure cooker atmosphere that brings its surface temperatures to a scorching level. Carbon dioxide and ethane are plentiful. Some speculation in the mining community about whether all of the precious metals were mined by the Quarians before they fled the system some 3 centuries ago. Rumors abound that anyone who could brave the Geth in the system could find loads of naturally occurring diamond on Gotha. But this is likely just a starship legend. Travel advisory, Gotha is in Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. But it's rich. It's rich in results. I need a lot of Ezo, and I need, I think, more platinum. Okay.
Probe away.
Exactly, Ferris. I'm thinking this could be daddy issues on this one and the next.
Launching probe.
We'll see how they go. Also, Warlock, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you're here for our Mass Effect playthrough. Mass Effect 2!
Launching probe.
So have any of you scanned every single planet in this game? I'm not sure if I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna scan like as I need need resources. Ooh, Ezo. Or just as like I you know, find something interesting to look at. Sweet. But this is not a very like intriguing minigame puzzle. You may have, it's relaxing. It's true, it is kind of zen. Hey, look at this. I've never seen this before. Equal palladium and element 0.
Probe away.
Maybe quick check to see if there are any anomalies, but not sure even that. Okay. Yeah, it does kind of get samey. It's like very samey. Unfortunately, like I miss the Mako.
Probe away.
I really like the Mako. I want to drive around in these places. Ooh. Got a bit more easy here.
Probe away.
Scanned, maybe dropped probes. No. Okay. You have Comcast, but you can't say you recommend. Oh my gosh. I love that. On your next you will. Nice, Warlock. Yeah, Legendary. Maybe they'll make it a bit more interesting in Legendary. I mean, we can hope, right? We can hope.
Probe launched.
Advanced training, yes. Is that the one where you're able to take tasks from your team, like skills or bonuses because you have loyal team members? I think that's the one. That's a good point, Elle. Like when you're wanting a bit of a brainless task.
Launching probe.
Yeah, that is the bonus power one. Cool. Thanks, Star Saber. Oh yes, I wanted to have like one more EZO. There we go.
Probe launched.
Oh, interesting, Evan. Oh, there's certain types that give more of one resource than the other, but you forget the types. Yeah, I've been reading them but not paying too much attention. So, very cool. We got EZO out of that one. That's pretty great. Let's go to Haestrom. Woo! Here we go. Just raid the Asari homeworld. Right with EZO. Oh, yikes. Yikes, Elle. Oh, man. Oh, Warlock, you're next time going through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 and Andromeda before Legendary. Ooh. Well, good luck. Good luck with your playthrough when you go through them. I've been really happy to be able to play this before Legendary comes out. I'm glad that I'm playing this game now. Quite honestly, this has been a really fun ride. Squick and all. So Haestrom, formerly a Quarian colony, Haestrom was established to observe the phenomena on Dolen, the system's parent star. Dolen appeared to be unstable, with a high possibility of erupting prematurely into a red giant. Haestrom was lost to the Geth in 1896 CE. Soon after, all communication from the planet and its attendant space stations ceased. The Geth have shown no signs of treating Dolen as a threat over the past 3 centuries, other than establishing several space stations near it. Dolen's magnetic eruptions and solar output overwhelm most communications near it, and it is unclear how the Geth have compensated. Interesting. Okay, so today's spy probe scans indicate extensive orbital construction around Haestrom, housing thousands of Geth platforms and an unknown number of Geth software mines. It is not known how many Geth are on the planet's surface. Spy probes face interference from Dolen, making remote scanning difficult. Resource estimations based on Geth mining, refining, and fabricating practices suggest that the planet has at least 20 more years of use before it is exhausted. Only 20 years? Oh gosh. Intelligence experts speculate that the Geth have not exploited all of their resources because they wish to keep some in reserve for repairs. Travel advisory: Haestrom is a Geth stronghold. Military spy drones using cutting-edge stealth technology are the only vehicles that have returned unharmed from Geth space. All civilian traffic is prohibited. You know what this means? We get to pick 2 folks to join us on our squad. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? You're very excited for Jazz Shepard Renegade? Yes, Jazz Shepard. I'm excited too, Elle. Really excited. Can we get Waffles on the throne? You know what? We can. We can get Waffles on the throne. Let's do it. Let's do it. And in the meantime, who should we have join us? Who should we have join us here? Think about it, you guys. I'm gonna think about it too. Waffles! Mascot throne with Waffles. Oh, he's a happy puppy. Oh, he's so cute and happy. Look at him. Hi! Hi, Waffles. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna set him for 20 minutes. Starting now. Thank you, Dirge. Will Renegade Jazz go full on Renegade? Good question, Elle. I think she's going to be more Renegon. Just like Jazz Shepard is Paragade. I think she's going to go mostly Renegade, but probably some Renegon. I'm seeing some for Garrus and Morden, Miranda and Jack. Tally does know Garrus. It's true. It might help her trust us. Garrus and someone. Garrus and the other one. Doesn't matter. The game definitely got darker. So... That's so weird. It looks dark to me too. I'm hoping it's just like squad selection maybe? I'll check it again. I'll check the... I can't like escape here into the menu, but I'll check the settings again after this. Saeed wants to be a big goddamn hero. There we go, Castle. Garrus and Grunt. I was kind of thinking Grunt. Especially because Grunt is saying he doesn't like Turians. Garrus and Kasumi for hooded buddies. That's an option. I want to have Garrus in this nice sparkly uniform. Does Grunt need more Turian snuggle time? He might. You were going to say Garrus and Zaid. Okay. Garrus and Morden. Alright, so I think we're sure that we're going to bring Garrus with us. Let's do... Or Garrus and Miranda. We could... Okay. I'm going to do another poll. Thinking about who would be best to join us for tallies. This is Geth controlled space. We're gonna want someone who can fight, who can hold their own. Zaid definitely. Grunt definitely. Kasumi definitely. If we want somebody who is going to be able, I would even say Morden definitely. But if we want to have folks who are gonna come and help make Tally feel a little bit more at ease about coming with us. Miranda, empathetic. Morden, because he's not human. He's also really interested in things he doesn't know, and he might be very fascinated by the Quarians, and Tally might feel flattered. Also, Morden might have some good Geth knowledge. Let's see. Has Jack been on a mission yet? Yeah? Yes? No? No. No. No? I don't think so. Gosh, I guess we could have Jack. I don't know. Hey, Taco, welcome back in. Welcome back in. Oh, man. Oh, I took her to Horizon. Did I? Did I? I can't remember now. She was in Horizon. Okay. The Quarians had issues with Cerberus when I met them earlier on. That's true. That's a case against Miranda and Jacob. Garrus is a guaranteed definite. Okay, let's pick a few people. Garrus, definite. Grunt could use some Turian time to show that Turians should not be what he's fighting against. We could have Morden, because Morden is a scientist and might find Tally interesting, and he's not human, and also not really Cerberus. Zaid might be able to come because he is fierce in battle and would be good against the Geth. I think Kasumi could be good because she is hooded like Tally is, and also her armor is very... I think she probably would have learned a lot from the Quarian, Kasumi. So she might be a good choice in terms of kindred spirits. And then Jack just doesn't really care about anything. So Geth crushing, yeah. Jack for Geth crushing, Morden for Geth analysis, or Grunt for tank. It's true. Or Kasumi to be a friend to Tally. Like, it's a good question. Okay, I'm going to put this poll out now. And I'm going to let you all, who should join Garrus to retrieve Tally? I'm going to let you all pick one. You can pick one. And we're going to just go from left to right. So we're going to start with Zaid. We got Morden. We got Grunt. We got Jack. And we have Kasumi. And then I'm just going to leave Miranda and Jacob here. I think Jacob could use a little bit more time off after his father. And Miranda is hardcore Cerberus. And I don't think that would go over super, super well with Tally. So we're going to do this. We have 1 minute to vote as all of our other polls. So make sure you vote. You get one vote. Pick wisely. Whoever it is going to come with Garrus. So let's do it. Let's do it. Your favorite part of Mass Effect 2 is you have no idea what's happening. I love that, Taco. We get to experience this together. For the first time. Turian's our friend, not food. Wonderful reference, Ferris. Wonderful reference. We want a friendly face. So Jack, of course, Comcast. What was I thinking? Of course. Oh, man. What are Kasumi's abilities? Kasumi... Loyal. She has Shadow Strike, Overload, and Flashbang Grenade. Heavy pistols and submachine guns. Shadow Strike is like the coolest thing that she does. She's so stealth. She's wonderful. Let's see. Jack has a loyalty of normal, shockwave and pull. Grunt, normal, loyalty, concussive shot, incendiary ammo, and then he's got these weapons. Morden. Oh shoot! Oh shoot, look at this. We have our quiz results. This was tight. Well, actually Kasumi like led ahead by 3 votes, but then Zaid, Morden, and Grunt all got 2 votes. Thank you for everyone who participated in this. Wonderful. All right, so we got Kasumi. Kasumi's gonna join us. We have this and this. I'm kind of feeling the red again. I like the red a lot. Like she looks a little, like she looks similar. She looks similar to Garrus in this armor right here, but I like the red. So I think we're gonna go with red, and then we'll have her and then Tally in purple. So I think that's good. Yeah. All right, we got Kasumi. We got Kasumi, and then the other 3 got 2 votes each, and Jack got Zippo. Zippo. Oh, did I say quiz? Ferris. I'm in poll. Who passed? No one passed. It was 50% or less for everybody. All right, we still have 2 squad points. We are not gaining anything new. I'm gonna give him a concussive shot. Kasumi's evens, we're not gonna give her anything. Normally you do well in multiple choice. I know, you would think that multiple choice would mean it was easier, Ferris, right? Oh, hello.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard.
How did that die?
Has overwhelmed Haestrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
It was sunlight. The shadow line wasn't very clear. Okay, we got Haestrom in the codex. Let's save. We're gonna find Tally! We're gonna find Tally, and I want to read about Haestrom.
Humans detect.
Nope.
Before the Geth revolt 300 years ago, the Quarians colonized Haestrom to study the mysterious instability of its sun, which threatened premature eruption into a red giant. As a scientific outpost of minimal military value, Haestrom was ill-equipped to repel Geth forces during the insurrection and fell quickly under their control. Captured Geth planetary survey data indicates that despite sustaining damage during the war, Haestrom's architecture remains as it was 300 years ago, preserving a Quarian architectural style that no longer exists anywhere else in the galaxy.
Oh,
because Haestrom's sun has overwhelmed the planet's protective magnetosphere, humans foolhardy enough to venture into Geth-controlled Haestrom must exercise extreme caution. Minutes of radiation exposure will overload shields, and hours of exposure will kill. Furthermore, solar output renders surface-to-orbit communication nearly impossible.
Cool. Okay. Interesting.
Humans detected IA.
Interesting. All right, we gotta watch out for the sun. Let's check this out again. Graphics. We're still at +4 brightness. Are you still saying it's very dark? Or is the +4 brightness okay? Because +5 is the top. And I don't remember what I had before. This may be a mission where a lower brightness may be warranted. Okay, that's good to know, Ferris. Are you just saying that as a joke because of all the sunlight, or like seriously because it gets pretty bright in here? Sunburn extra bad here. Seriously, Hopeless Wolfkin. Seriously. Oh man. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. The mission simulates when you go outside. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's save again. We're gonna get both of ours in Haestrom. It gets pretty bright in places. The dark areas are well lit. Okay. Yeah, does this look okay for you guys? SPF 2000. Okay. Because this feels kind of dark for me here, but we are in shadow. So if this is too dark, you let me know and I can turn it up to 5, but I want to see what this is going to be like. Okay. Oh shoot, I left my companions in the sun. No. All right. Okay.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
We are in the shade, but you are wearing red and black. So, all right. We'll sprint. This is darker than usual. Okay. We're gonna turn this just to brightness 5 then. That's so funny that you're saying this is so dark. I wish I knew which brightness this had been set before. I don't recall. Is this better? Does this feel more normal? I don't know what would have changed unless something had gotten potentially like reset. This feels about normal. This is literally as bright as I can make this through the game's menu. So if this feels about normal or it's slightly better, like I can't do much more than this, unfortunately. Okay, sealed by Calrigar, Migrant Fleet Marines. This is fine, honest? Okay, thank you. Okay. We gotta find Tally. She's very important. Oh, the poor Quarians. Alright, let's open these gates. I think we're gonna have a fight after this. You don't think this is normal? It's visible, but something is wrong. Wait, so... Gosh. Like, this feels... Because I've got a 3-monitor setup for my computer. And my second monitor is pretty dark. But this feels like to be about the same darkness as what I'm normally seeing. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to check this against my VODs. Just to see.
Incoming drop.
They've seen us. Yes! Now you see me.
Oh, I love it. Kasumi's so great. Okay. Thank you, Garrus. You guys are awesome. Oh, you're right there. Oh, I just put it together. That like little circle that comes together is my power is coming back online.
Going dark. Can't get there.
Bye. Oh, bye.
Here we go.
Okay. All right. I think there's something up there we might need to get. Oh, more coming. Okay.
We should find an alternate path. It's roasting out here.
Oh, sorry guys. Nope, this is just a pathway. Oh, I see her over there. They're in the sun, that's why.
Oh.
Garrus, watch out! Also, I can't seem to aim that far away. Oh no, I'm dying. And I'm dying from the sun too. This is not helping. Nope. That's bad. This is better. Right? This is better? Okay. Jeez, this is tough. Okay, this should be better. There we go.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Cool. I think we're good. Gosh, this is tough. It's tough to know where the sun is and where the not. Sunlight. Not light. Sunlight. Pretty sky. Not light. Ooh. I like the sunshine flare too, Elle. I think it's really nice. Although toasted Turian, not so much. Not so much. Okay, we got some refined iridium. I was seeing a mirage out there. Things are starting to get hazy, you guys. This is a rough sunlight. Which way is the way we go? We go that way. Let's just find out what's over here. Oh, more folks. Got 'em.
Ha ha.
Ha ha. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, you can like see the haziness in the air around. This is pretty cool. So I think this is safe for us to go through. Oh shoot, that's bright. Oh, it's really bright. Oh, and here's another down. So we could have come from this way. Fascinating. Okay, we got a customized heavy
This should
pistol.
come in handy.
Glad we came over this way. Sweet. It does sound like sizzling bacon, doesn't it? Yum. Yum, yum, yum. With the beep, though. The beep is a bit much. Okay, I'm wondering if there's more up there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wander up there to begin with. Kind of like got things like just sizzling away. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. I might have already gotten everything up here.
Shield's down.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, that was terrifying. So scary. Alright, we're good, we're good. You can like see the smoke rising off of Jaspellior too. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Have you guys gotten sunburns before? Like bad sunburns? I've definitely gotten bad sunburns before. I once napped on a beach. That was pretty rough. And it took me many months to get over that. Lots of different paths with different levels of shade, I see. That's Calrigar. Okay. This is a M9 Tempest submachine gun. Miranda, Shepard, Morden, and Kasumi can use this. It's pretty sweet.
Op 1, this is squad leader Calrigar. Come in, over.
Oh, shoot. Oh, you don't usually sunburn easily? That's good, Ferris. Save and interrupt. Oh, I do have to save and interrupt. Oh, Elle, I missed it. The thing. Oh, shoot, Dirge. Oh, shoot. That's Eric with a K. Oh, man. I feel that. I don't burn, like, the easiest, but I burn fairly easier compared to, like, my brother. Oh, that is our Waffles. Tyra Waffles, thank you for hanging out with us. Let's go retrieve him. Waffles! Waffles! Yay, he's back. Alright, I'm here to help.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, a dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Drop ships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell.
Noted.
Camp across the valley. I left Tali'Zorah in a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get her, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali'Zorah. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Wow, Tali's really made something of herself in these intervening years.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot.
All right.
Said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Aw, shoot. Okay, good to know. Thank you. We'll get Baby Yoda up there after this mission. Comcast.
Crap, doorway's blocked.
And I'm pretty sure that just
Demo charges in the building
hit
stand
2
by.
people.
Use them to clear a path.
Okay.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Quarian commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Thank you. Okay. I also don't tan. I burn as well. Oh, honest, that sounds rough. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I get that, Hopeless Wolfkin. The only times I tan is generally after I've gotten burned and the skin is like, it's like faded, you know? Faded into a burn, or into a tan. It's not ideal. Oh my gosh! That was such a close call. He got right there. Right there. Oh man. I think you're right, Comcast. Baby Yoda can help. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get Baby Yoda up there. Baby Yoda.
Enemies ahead.
No. Baby Yoda, help us, help us, help us. Oof. Did someone say haha? I think it was Kasumi. Okay, I'm gonna set 20 minutes on the timer. Thank you, Comcast Town. The hunters do. They really do like that. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're not in sunlight yet. There's a collapsed pillar over there. That's what we have to get. They move too fast for my warp, which is a problem. Okay. We're gonna have to head over this way.
What's less to worry about?
Oh, you're Garrus! I'm so sorry, Garrus! Oh, shoot! I'm sorry. Oh, yikes. Got him. Okay, we actually like managed to get a hit on him. I think they're just gonna come. So we're gonna go check out this pillar.
The guy on the radio said something about mining charges. They'd blow this rubble like nothing.
Okay, we got some refined iridium here, but let's take care of these folks first.
Look out!
I think this is a different gun than the one I had before. Because it's got more of a spread, if that's what it's called.
There we go!
Can't get there.
Okay, we got some refined iridium.
Lights out.
Scratch one!
Let's get over here. It is, it's a nice pillar, right? Oh my gosh.
How'd you like that?
I picked it up before I talked to Jane. Who's Jane? Gareth, sorry. I'm here. I don't like this. I can't aim very well with it. Maybe it's a good weapon, but I don't know. It's just gonna take me some getting used to. So we got the collapsed pillar. Oh shoot.
Got no shield. Down you go.
Okay, brought that down some. We're getting close. There we go. There we go. Should bring them both up, if possible, if we're lucky. Gosh, Kasumi's cold. She laughs when they die. All right, let's get some of this refined iridium that's over here. Here we go. I just went right over that. Oh, something's up there. That's Tally's journal. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to go up. We're gonna have to go up. I'm getting more used to this gun. I'm getting more used to it. I just have to not hold down the cursor too long. Okay, there's the up. So let's go up. Quick save. There's a lot happening in here. Alright, here's Tally's journal.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Yeah, what is happening? What are the Geth doing? Okay. Alright. Collapsed pillar.
Coming from the right.
I think we should go over here and check this out next. I think that's what we should do. Oh, that was... Sorry, Kazumi. I shot you. Yeah, I don't like this gun as much. I miss my Locust. I miss the Locust.
Going silent.
Next time we get a little weapons locker. Shows me. I thought I would be able to, like, not... I don't know. Sorry, Garrus. I keep hitting you. Okay, we got the hunter.
Down you go.
Down you go. All right. Cool. Cool. Here's demolition.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum.
I did!
Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
I actually think that Tally was there with me for that. Hey, Karu. Hello. Welcome in. Dear Diary, I still hate Shepard's guts for betraying me. I know, right? Also, Eric, I understand. I have this thing where anytime I see a glass on top of the water cooler, I have to shoot it. Thankfully, they've been learning. And they haven't been doing that as much, but still, it's been happening. Okay. I'm hoping this stopped the spawns. but it doesn't seem like it's going to stop them for very long. Okay. I am recruiting Tally. I am indeed, Karu. That's what we're here. That's what we're here for. Save and interrupt, save and interrupt. We'll see how she feels about me, quite honestly. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. Oh, shoot. Geth Prime? Okay, no. This is not what I changed it to. Wait, is this a machine gun? Carnifex, collector particle beam. Wow. Ah! Got it. They switched up my order. I'm very confused about all of this.
Yes!
Good job, Garrus. He's so excited. I know, here I might not even recognize water coolers. What am I supposed to do then, you know? What am I supposed to do then?
Get ready.
Taking heavy fire. Shot ready.
Was it heavy fire? Okay. This is tough. Like, they just keep coming. There's, like, no way out of it. I think next I just gotta go straight. Wait. Yeah, they're telling me to go over here. Okay. Is it already in here? No. Okay. Oh, the smashing crates comes from your Zelda days. That's very fair, Eric. So fair. I really get that. Hey! Let's let the sunlight in. Or out. I don't know what these shutters would be open for. I guess, oh, I guess to fight. We could fight from here. Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. You almost dropped the phone on your face. Oh gosh, Recorta. Careful. Careful there. Okay. Definitely over here. We're looking for the other demolition charge, and it's right there. Got some power cells. There we go. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. So let's go blow up this pillar now. Quick save. Shepard is, of course, the sun. It's so true. Yes, letting the sunlight out implies that you are the sun, or it's in there with me. I am the sun. These eyes. Just like the sun, you're not supposed to, like, make direct contact with it. Oh, gosh. We're gonna get this collector particle beam again. Okay, I need to get someplace else. Okay, he's gonna go down. That's a bit too much. I'm gonna go back to my Carnifex.
No shields.
Ow! Flames! No! Did someone take him down? Oh my gosh. Was that just in time? We just have the one up here. Hey! Okay, I think we did it. You guys. What the heck? They just keep throwing more and more and more at us. Oh my gosh. A minor tip. Karu, is this minor tip about combat? Okay. I'm gonna pick up this guy here. Yeah. Is it about cover? Potentially? Or my lack thereof of using it. Save and interrupt. Okay, save and interrupt. Thank you. That's right, because we're going to be exploding the pillar now. Alright. I don't know that dirge. I've never played Psychonauts. I think I've owned it for quite a while, though. About weapon choices. Honestly, Karu, I'm not really pleased with the weapons that I've got right now. I want to go back to my Locust. I just don't have the weapon loadout menu right in front of me.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Oh. We're good. It turned green. Yay! Yay! Okay. We're saving. Right. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, I didn't go through the weapon loadout, Karu, before I started this mission. I just kind of assumed they would let me keep the Locust and the Carnifex and the Collector laser particle beam or whatever it is. I didn't realize that they had changed that up on me. So I just need to find a weapon loadout screen when I can. Yeah, Locust 100, I don't really like what I've got right now. So I'm using the Collector particle beam more than I should be for that reason. I picked up the Tempest during this mission. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. That's why. That's why. When you find new weapons, it makes you try it out, usually followed by a locker. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this room feels like it should have a weapons spot. I think right there.
Words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Geth lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
I hope so, too. First things first. Look at this! Look at this. Choose for Shepard. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh.
Tally's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
1 second, Tally. This upgrades the Avenger. What does this do? Upgrades the Avenger. Alright, we'll keep him on this, since that's what he wants.
Tally's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Kasumi. I don't want her to have the Tempest. I'm gonna give her the Locust as well. And then Phalanx is fine. She can keep the Phalanx. Okay. I'm the only one who gets the Carnifex. Whew. Alright. Yeah, I think they just give it to you and make you try it out, assuming that it's gonna be better than what you've got. I don't know. Yeah. It is, oh, before exiting. Oh, really required to. I'll have to look out for that next time then. What did I say, Tally, about waiting? Just give me a minute, okay? My gosh. My gosh. Wait, I got lost. There we go. Not in 2. Okay, you need to find a weapons locker in 2. Yeah, they do make sure to give you a weapons locker in like all of the longer quests that I've seen. Okay, let's look at the salvaged Geth. Disassembled. Wait, Geth rifle. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Oh, it's this.
Cool. We're finding a lot of good credits in here. This is great. This is Tally's journal. Communications console. Okay.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then.
Huh.
So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Me?
Tally's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Tally wishes that I were here? I don't know what to say. I feel like I had wronged her so much that she was never going to speak to me again, and I don't know. I know, even though betrayed her, I guess I'm going to have to talk to her now.
Base camp. Come in base camp.
Base camp here, Tally.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I am. No, I'm saying no one else is left. It's just me, Tally. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I came to help. Believe it or not, I want to help you, Tali.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice.
Okay.
Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Oh my gosh, you got the data you needed. Okay, good. Does that mean you can forgive me for not giving you the Geth data in Mass Effect 1? Because I feel like you're still holding that against me, or could, and it would be well within your rights, but I still stand by my choices that day, okay? I still stand by them. But now is not the time to quibble. I'm gonna find you in that observatory. What is this research you're looking for?
What is this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Okay.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful.
Now I'm shouting.
These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Okay, that's a good sign. Tali, just hold tight. I'll be there as soon as I can. Unfortunately, this door is locked. I think we need Rieger's say.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now.
Thank you, Tali.
Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Will do. And we immediately pull out our guns. Okay. Let's save. And I think we just got a codex entry. Let's just check that really, really quickly.
Humans detected IA.
Nope.
Humans detected IA. A typical.
Well, since we have not listened to Corliss.
Known as the Starcraft Cemetery. Corliss was the regional toxic junkyard for centuries.
Right. This is where we found
Baby
Baby Krogan.
Death at connecting mass relays were sent to Corliss, stripped of every useful component, then dumped planetward to clear shipping lanes.
I thought.
Currently, Corliss hosts numerous merc factions, such as the Blue Suns, rumored to be using downed ship fossils to test advanced munitions. Massive gun batteries threaten anyone attempting planetfall, with minimal defenses against ground attack. Because ancient volcanism greenhoused the planet,
I like that, ancient volcanism, like it's a religion or something.
Despite the abundant lakes that could have sponsored the development of life. Now cool enough for protected habitation, but too scorching for anyone but extremophiles and mercenaries seeking
Extremophiles, interesting.
Corliss supports numerous Krogan outposts. The Krogan have therefore seeded Corliss with hardy Varen, often kept as warhounds. Varen live primarily on a diet of geophagous vermin and each other.
Interesting. Okay, cool. I don't know what we found then.
Original.
Nope. Tali? Nope. Okay. Oh well. I know, her VA is so good, hey girl. It's so true. Shooting Geth with Garrus, rescuing Tali. It is very Mass Effect 1 of us right now. Archangel, welcome in. We got the door open, so we can head out now and go try to find Tali. We've got our good weapons back in our hands. Feeling good. Let's do it. Oh! And this is our timer. Baby Yoda, thank you. Baby Yoda has guided us successfully past all of the Geth and into a spot where Tali is in communication with us and able to help out. So thank you for that, Baby Yoda. Yay. Our little flopsy-eared friend. Good times. Oh man, I'm so glad we brought Garrus with us.
We've been spotted.
Drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty? I've literally never heard that.
Now you see me.
Hey, that's sweet.
There we go. Scratch one.
Oh shoot.
Scratch one. There we go. There we go.
Garrus is so chatty now. You wouldn't think of it before, you know?
Scratch one. Yeah.
Okay, I want to go over here and just check this area out. It looks like it's just more fighting.
That had to hurt. How beautiful.
There we go.
On our right.
My shield. Oh shoot. I'm gonna die. Let's get our collector particle beam. Here we go. Got it, got it. Oh my gosh, we got it. Thank goodness for this particle beam. It's so terrifying.
There we go. One less to worry about.
Oh man, stay cool. Keep your wits about you. Saf, I know, right? Stay frosty, it is. I think it is. But also, it has extra meaning here where the sun is literally baking you. Stay frosty. Alright, let's keep going in the shadier path. Oh, man. Garrus, why are you always in my way?
They're coming from the front.
Ow.
There we go. One less to worry about.
Thank you, Garrus. Geth Prime, interesting. Oh, yeah! Another shot at its feet. Okay, we're good, we're good. I know, almost got an overly aggressive tan again. I know, how terrifying. How, I'm trying to think of a good pun with tan in it. How, extenuating? No, that's not good. Any relation to Optimus? That's a good question. I'll have to ask that next time. Hey, Geth Prime! Do you know Optimus? Oh, man. Scratch one. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. He is, right? Garrus busy saving her butt. The technobabble note noises. They do make some good noises, don't they, these Geth? Okay, I don't think there's anything special over here. This is like the fancy path? Yeah, okay. I thought that was maybe like a way down, but that's actually just an opening. And they're in the sun. We're getting them out of the sun. We're gonna just do another quick save. Save and interrupt. Right. Thank you, Star Saver. External Steam library. Oh, that's interesting. What do you mean by that, Requerta? Like a database with all of the known games that you have or something? Okay. Alright, we got this. We got 6,000 credits from this. This was the door we just came through. We are going to lift the security lockdown. I think it's going to be the code snippets. And then we're going to go through that door. Or maybe not. At-ohs. At-ohs.
Oh God, Colossus!
Get down.
That's not what I was expecting. I should have expected a fight.
Definitely like old times.
Oh, you miss it, right? I know you miss it. Alright, we're gonna do our particle beam. Shoot, my bad. It's kind of nice. Just kind of have to let it happen, you know? Well, it did something. Basically, like, when we see it hit is when we actually have, like, access to it again. Alright, we only have 135 left. I'm just gonna go back to our locust. shoot, that was terrible. Oh, no, he got it.
Piece of crap's repairing itself.
Oh, no. Piece of crap indeed. Okay, let's go. We got a med kit. Although we haven't needed many of these.
Over here. Get to cover.
Oh, hey. We have teammates helping us.
Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
We did. Nice to meet you.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Allie's inside.
Got my interrupt fingers on the mouse.
Killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Until now.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you.
Right.
Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
Jeez.
Can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat seals clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics.
Okay.
Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
I like him a lot. I like Rieger.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides.
All right.
The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay, good to know. And I'm assuming the right gives you cover from the Geth, but not the Colossus.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
All right, we can do that. We got this.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet.
Okay.
You're moving close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Okay, no. Because Tally said we need to make sure you stay alive. So I want you to say stay down. We got this. I've got a collector's ray gun.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is unfair.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take.
I did it. I interrupted.
Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit them for me. Kilo Salai.
Here they come.
Kilo Salai, yeah. Okay, we got this. We got this.
There we go.
Okay, that's coming for us here. Stay down. Ah, shoot. Waste.
Going silent.
Okay, let's go forward a little bit. Okay. I love it. Thankfully, I'm drawing the Colossus there. Okay, my team needs me.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm trying to see what else I can do.
What else to worry about?
Ow! That's an iridium.
There we go.
Okay, definitely need to get my shield up. Okay.
Now you see me.
I do. I have a lot of tasty Paragon from that. That was 19 Paragon because Tally asked us. Okay, from the left they said, which was good. We got some refined iridium coming our way over here. Let's save. Quick save in the middle of battle. If we... Oh, no, I don't think we can. Where was this iridium? Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, good. We got it. Okay, we got it. So you like Rieger, Valak? He's pretty great. I like him too. Okay. I'm glad, Evan, that I got that interrupt. Hey, hey! Oh, shoot.
Can't do that right now.
Okay. Here we go! Heavy weapon time.
Got no shield.
Gotta get my shields back up. We got this, we got this. We did it. We did it. Okay, good, good, good. And I still have 60 left. We had 145, I got 60 left. We're gonna get this guy with this blast. Oh, shoot. Thank you. We got it. We did it, you guys. That was easy peasy after we no longer got shot at. Poor Kasumi, though, with that flamethrower. Rough times. Rough times. Oh, shoot. We're not quite done.
Nice.
Hey! Where's this med kit? Oh. Okay.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more geth from getting inside.
Take your time. I'm getting some looting. Okay, was there anything else in here? There's some refined iridium up there. Alright, let's do it. Usually go up the right side. Nice. This side over here with all the sun. There's so much sun here. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, gosh. I stole Kasumi's kill twice. Oh, shoot. Poor Kasumi, indeed. What a leader I am. Swiping her kills right from under her. Oh, not in cover, and this nice perch to kill the Colossus. Nice, nice, nice. You storm the middle and hope for the best. Good for you guys. I love that there's an approach for every kind of play style. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Here's the middle. Look at this. Look at this. It's so good. I feel so good about this. I kind of just went left because he had mentioned something about there being good cover and also because it was there. I just went to it. Power cells. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Covered each crate gives shade for shield restore. That's very good. Also, I don't know Pickett's charge music from Gettysburg. I love that. I need to like look at that though, Evan. Evan, would you mind sharing that in Discord so I remember to listen to it later on? I'm doing so many saves, you guys. Save and interrupt. You almost always go left too. Center's hard, right? It's okay. Wow. Well, good for those of you who go center then, if it's that difficult.
Nice work.
Thanks, Evan. Who said nice work? Was that you? Or was that Garrus? Regan? Regal? Rieger?
Just let me finish this download.
Okay. I mean, no rush. I'm here to save you, Tally. Gosh, what's she gonna say to us? What's she gonna say to us? What did she bring for her pilgrimage? What was her gift? You guys, I don't know. We're facing Tally right now. Oh shoot. You made me listen to it. Maybe I'll recognize it. Oh, maybe I will, Saf. I generally remember music better than lyrics anyways. Oh, shoot. Ooh, that was not allergies. That was me just drinking very poorly. Okay. If this was a movie, she'd slap me and then kiss me. Oh my gosh, Comcast, can you imagine? I should go. I shouldn't be here. Oh man. Baby Yoda judges you. Okay, on Tally's behalf. Yeah, we deserve this. Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. Judges Jess Shepard. This is from Tally. Thank you, Castle. Jess Shepard. If you're gonna have a staring contest with somebody, why don't you have a staring contest with someone who can stare back? Whoa! If there's anybody out there who can best Jess Shepard in a staring contest, it's judgmental Baby Yoda. Jess knows what's in her heart. Baby Yoda does too. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Castle. That was fun. All right, Shepard feels a little bit more prepared now, I think. She's stretching out, taking deep breaths. I think we're ready to face, just like a boxing challenge, I think we're ready to face Tally. All right, let's do it. Hey, Tally.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room.
If not for me, she might not have ever been in this room.
This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Oh. Okay.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Yeah, but I want to know what you think, Tally. Your judgment.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
Because I listened to you.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haestrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Okay, so what's causing this?
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haestrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Alright, we're gonna have to go over that data then. Can you join me now?
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
Wow.
And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Oh.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team.
Rieger, you made it.
Is she in love with Rieger?
Captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
And also the fact that Tally has been speaking highly of us. That's huge. She must be getting sentimental after my death or something. Toto, you have a great night. You have a great night. And you ended up playing Ori and the Blind Forest. Ooh, I love that game, Toto. I hope you had a lovely time. I know how much you love Hollow Knight, so I hope that it was a similar but still very new and fresh experience for you. And get some sleep, rest well. We'll talk again soon. Ooh, thank you for being here, Toto. Always a pleasure. Oh my gosh. The get data doesn't seem such a big thing when the person who disallowed you it died. It's kind of true, Sel. It's kind of true. Or I don't know, maybe she still holds a grudge. We'll see.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
Falak, if she thought you are in love with Rieger.
Before reinforcements show up, we'll be
good
fine.
Taste.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Oh, what? Oh, well. Okay, Valak, sounds like Rieger is all yours. When someone passed away, you remember the good things and not the bad. That's a point, Al. That's definitely a good point. She's further past it than I am, considering she's had 2 years of thinking me dead. It's true. She does have 2 years on me. Everybody does. Also, we're in a different reality. We're in an alternate reality, so, like, I don't know. I don't know. But I do know we gained 2 more squad points. Wow, we finally have 4. We finally have 4 squad points, which is great, which means I can actually get something else. I'm on level 3 for everything. Mission summary. Recruited Talizora for the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Talizora's antagonism, oh my gosh, towards Cerberus necessitates observation, also sending recon units to examine Geth activities in case activities on Haestrom provoke action. We have a raid, you guys, from OmniPixel Gaming. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. Baktai, Scientist Sam, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. Is that Kaja-san? Kaje-san? How do you pronounce your name? Tree, hi! OmniPixel, how is your stream today? How's it going? What were you playing? Oh my gosh, dude! Hello, welcome in! Thank you for being a part of that raid. Baktai, how's it going today? Brocky Brock, nice name. Welcome in. Banjo Forever. Oh, I love it. Hello, hello, hello. OmniPixel. Playing, ooh, talk shows and podcasts. Behind the Pixels. Episode 9 with 7 Sentinels game dev. That's interesting. So were you interviewing the 7 Sentinels game dev? Is that what was going on today? I tried. I'm sorry, I did. I tried. Do you have like a nickname that you like here or an easy way to share how you pronounce your name? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much, OmniPixel, for raiding me today. I really appreciate this. Welcome in. If you have never seen my face before, I'm Jaspellior. This is my buddy Waffles. I am currently streaming Mass Effect 2 for the very, very first time. I have only ever played Mass Effect 1 before this, and that was just a few weeks ago. So I'm very new to the Mass Effect franchise, and I'm hoping to finish the trilogy before or around when the Mass Effect Legendary Edition comes out, which is going to be on May 14th. So we're kind of having a rollicking space adventure here with our good friend Jas Shepard. We actually just finished a mission, so you guys came at a fantastic time. Oh. Dune C Monkey, thank you for that follow, and welcome to the Jaspellians. Hello, hello. And I thought you did just do this thing, Dune. Didn't you just do the 25? Was it 24 and it was a year and a half? Is this, I don't know, I don't know. Dune. A Waffles hug for you anyways. Waffles hug for you, Dune. Thank you, Dune C Punk, for this resub. 25 months. I thought you had just done this. I don't know. Maybe time is warped. Also, OmniPixel Gaming. You also get a huge Waffles hug. Let's get some pretzel in here. There we go. You get a huge Waffles hug too. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid tonight. I really appreciate it. Yay! Oh, it's Tree. What? Wait. Tree, I didn't realize that you had, oh, you're streaming a conversation with a game developer. I had no idea you had another stream name. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for choosing me today. You guys, go give OmniPixel Gaming a follow. Please, please, please. It sounds like they have very interesting conversations over there. But also, Tree Frog Writer is just such a wonderful, wonderful person, a writer, for those of you who are interested in writing, and just all-around fun-time community member. You guys, we've been in the same circles, I feel like, for quite a while now, and I can confirm that Tree's awesome. Tree's just awesome. So please go give OmniPixel Gaming a follow, and Tree Frog Writer, and Dune C Punk as well, because Dune is also another superb member of the community who is all around awesome. You guys, please do it. The best circles. I would say so too, Dune. The best circles. It's so fun. Oh, you have a shared channel for gaming channel. That's nice. That's really, really nice, Tree. I like that. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for coming in here. Thank you. And Violet, welcome back from your homework. I hope the homework didn't, like, wear you down too much. We just finished getting Tally. We just finished recruiting Tally, which is incredible. So now we're going to have her as part of the team. We're going to head back to the Normandy and give her a chat and give some of the other folks a chat as well. Oh man, OmniPixel Gaming, thank you for that follow. Thank you, Tree. You guys, fun raid today. This is a fun raid. Also, Scientist Sam. Did I say your name correctly? Wait, oh no. Yes, Scientist Sam, you like waffles. This is Waffles. He's happy you're here too. And Kaja-san? Kaye? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jaspellions. If you mentioned a good nickname earlier, I think I missed it in chat. So if you wouldn't mind just posting a good nickname that I can use for you. So I'm not butchering your name every time I try to say it. Your brain hurts now. Aw, shoot, Violet. Yeah, we got Tally. I'm so excited that we have Tally now. Pretty soon we should be able to get a loyalty mission, and it'll be the first loyalty mission we ever go on with Tally, because we did not do hers in Mass Effect 1, and that was noted. That was noted. They said Kaj is fine. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed that earlier on. Cool. Thank you, Saf. You guys. All right. Thank you, Pretzel. We just recruited Talizora for the team, though loyal to Shepard. I don't know when that happened, honestly. I don't know when she became loyal to me, because she never was. We got this Tempest machine gun, which is upgraded to the Shuriken machine pistol. We have the assault rifle damage, a kinetic pulsar, squad bonus plus 20% assault rifle damage. We also have heavy pistol damage with the Titan pulsar, so we'll be able to upgrade that as well soon. We found 69,000 credits, and we found 2,000 iridium. So good stuff. That's true. Alt verse headcanon might explain it. Yeah, we're in an alternate universe, and I think that might be part of this.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team.
Thanks, Jacob.
Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
Oh no. Oh shoot, this is rough. Okay, I agree completely with what Tally is saying, because Jacob is speaking on behalf of Cerberus, but it's still Jacob. Tally, you get in here and like immediately start to be aggro against like one of the... Alright, maybe not aggro. Spicy is a good way to put it, Eric. Getting spicy with like the most genuinely nice person we've got on the ship. It's so Jacob. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Already make me choose between Tally and Jacob. No. This is about Cerberus. I agree completely, Tally. Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
Oh, shoot. That was a dig. That was a dig at Jacob.
But I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up.
In this dress?
If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Tally? Honestly, I'm just grateful you're here for me at all. I thought you never, ever, ever wanted to speak to me again, because I remember that cold shoulder. That cold shoulder gave me a cold shoulder. It's never been warm, Tally, since I got resurrected from the dead. So, let me know if it's thawed at all. It's nice to have you here. Feel free to study the ship.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Thanks, Jacob.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works.
She's so biting.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers in Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Uh-oh. Did you see that look she flung at Jacob? Oh, if looks could burn. it would be as hot as the Quarian planet's sun. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I know. Edie almost died just now. I know. I love that look. Wonderful. Oh, man. She could talk her off to Kaden 2.0. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Jacob was lucky she was wearing her helmet. It must be a polarized helmet, you guys. For those of you who are new and just joining in, and you have played the Mass Effect franchise before, I am playing this completely blind. And so I just ask you guys to continue to respect the chat rules we have going on here, which is not to share any spoilers or any kind of dangling hints. Here in chat. We actually do have a secret Mass Effect channel for all of you who have played this game before, and you'll have a nice opportunity to chat around with other members of our Jaspellions server on Discord and have a chance to just get to know folks who are equally as passionate and loving this series as you do. I'm going to be reading that Mass Effect channel once I have finished with the third game, so spoilers in there are very, very welcome. I don't want people to just be like biting your tongue, sitting on your hands, you know, trying not to say what you want to say to me. That's a very good outlet for it. It also happens to be our most popular channel from everything I've heard on Discord currently. Yeah, Tali was very, very strong in Mass Effect 1. She was probably the most stubborn person on the ship, and once she made her mind up, she had it made, which is why, like, that cold shoulder is still stiff and cold. Alright, let's see. We can definitely get this weapon upgrade, because we've got enough palladium. AP heavy pistol, we can get this as well. We got a sniper rifle. Let's get this assault rifle number 2. Tungsten jacket. I like this. Tungsten sabot jacket. Tungsten jacket. They're both 15,000 though. I don't have any more platinum beyond that. But I might just get both if we can't afford anything else. Oh, no, we can. Okay. Grunt gets a Claymore heavy shotgun. Train, advanced training. We're gonna hold off on that. We'll do both of these weapons. Yeah, because this increases damage by 50% against armor. Improves sniper rifle for the entire squad. Let's do it. And then we'll also get the assault rifle penetration. Okay. Cool. I think that should be good. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous to talk to Mordin. His morale is going down every time we interrupt, but we have Tali now. That's a very good point, Starsaber. She is definitely coming into her own. She's always had a strong streak in her, but now she's got the backing to, like, support it. Grant deserves a big gun. He does indeed, but only once he's realized that he doesn't need to hate Turians in order to get it. I'm not trying to withhold rewards from him, but like I want to show him in as kind of a way as possible that xenophobia is not allowed on our ship.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack.
Oh my gosh.
Too important to wait. Just receiving data.
That's
Still
right.
Processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel.
Okay, tell me.
You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Remind me.
Why don't you refresh my memory?
I want to hear you talk
led
more.
a team, created new version of genophage, released it on Tuchanka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
I doubt you wanted to give me a history lesson. What's going on?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
This is Mordin's loyalty mission.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
Okay.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe.
I understand.
Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Erdnot territory? As in Erdnot Rex? So has it all this, like, this whole time it's been clan... First name? Erdnot? Rex? Rex of the Erdnot? Alright, I can get down with that. I can get down with that. Let's see Rex again, you guys.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Sexy Rex.
Getting to know you better.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime.
Oh.
There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
I think this is where I would be a touch too flirtatious if I say the ship needs a bar. I'm gonna ask, how are you doing? How are you doing, Jacob?
You alright, Jacob? It's gotta be rough finding out about your father on top of everything else.
I covered this. The stuff we're dealing with, way more important than any of my personal shit. Let it go, Shepard. I have.
Alright.
You got it, Jacob. You say you're focused, that's good enough for me.
Probably could have pushed it, but...
Once the real problems are out of the way, we can drown the little stuff in a bar somewhere. Bore a dancer with it.
Sure. They love that kind of thing.
Do
Sometimes you just need someone to smile and nod while you talk. That's a long way off. The numbers say we've got a lot of dying to do first. Always on the wrong side of the odds, huh, Shepard?
That's all guesswork till we're done. No point in worrying.
Never been one to worry. I'm just a realist.
I like this shot. That's
anyway,
a good
I need
angle.
to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Okay. We got no Paragon points from that. None at all. Okay. I don't know if we were supposed to or not, but that happened. What's over this way? Let's see if we can talk to Kelly. What's up, Kelly?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Why am I not surprised? Oh, is this from Cal Rieger?
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
She's not my friend. No, she is my friend.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
Wait, hold up. What? Tally wants to be more than just good friends with me? Kelly, your female intuition might be a little bit off, or you're placing things on other folks that isn't supposed to be there. Because, Kelly, I know that my female intuition, Kelly, tells me that you want to be more than just good friends with me. And, so I think you're kind of just going around, okay, because, like, last time when Jack came, Kelly's like, hey, Shepard, Jack is going to proposition you for sex, and you should just, like, say no, and she'll respect you more for it. And, like, I've been thinking on that, and I think that either, like, Kelly's jealous because, like, she likes Jack, and, like, she wants to have Jack only propositioning her, or Kelly likes Jas Shepard. And if that's the case, then she might be seeing with her female intuition or attraction clouded glasses that she might be seeing that everybody else is like showing flirtatious vibes, like throwing them towards Jas Shepard, when that's really what Kelly's thinking of. Because I know what Kelly thinks. I said I'd hug you, and she got really seductive. Really, way, come on, very strong, we just met, you're my assistant type vibes from Kelly. It was a lot, you guys. It was a lot. And so now, ever since then, every female character, and every female team member that we've added to, our squad, Kelly's been trying to, warn me of their feelings for me. And so I'm just a little sus now, Kelly. This is becoming a habit, a pattern with you, and I think I'm seeing through, it a little bit. Seeing to the source. So, why is this, Kelly? Why do you keep saying that your female intuition is seeing feelings in others towards me?
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
How so? Kelly? Hidden Depths Kelly?
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
I was wrong. I think Kelly just has a thing for every female on our ship. I think she just really likes all of the females on our ship. Kelly's the waitress catering to all the thirst on the BioWare ship. Seriously, Eric. Seriously. These are signs of distrust. It's true, Valak. It's a good thing she is just our assistant. And not actually our partner.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding.
Okay, Kelly.
And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender.
She's right. I do like that. How's the crew? Kinky Kelly, yeah.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Thanks.
Anything else, Commander?
Nope, that was it. I just wanted to know how is the crew is for you.
Take care.
That's a long way to say yes, Kelly. It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh. I made a real pretty FemShep. Eric, this is not actually me. This is FemShep from Mass Effect 3. It's actually the FemShep consistency mod. Wait, no, it's the face mod. I forgot what it's called. It's like FAC. If you look in the mod list, it shows what it is, as Saf is putting in chat right now. Kelly has said straight up that she loves everyone to me. It's so true, honest. It's so true. Straight up. And she is. I really do like Kelly. She's cute. She's insightful. She's empathetic. She's not xenophobic in the slightest. I enjoy her presence over there. She's great there. Okay, we got transfer request right here. That's it. FemShep Appearance Consistency Project. They should have made it an E, so it was FACE, because it's like the face mod, but lost opportunity. It's also the gossip that Josh Shepard craves. It so is, Valak. It's keeping our heart beating. You know, Cerberus thinks that their Lazarus project is what's, you know, brought me back to life and kept me alive. But no, I think Jess Shepard from, like, Beyond the Grave just heard, like, good enough gossip and came back. I think that's what it is. We gotta have this. She's like a gossip zombie. We gotta keep feeding her gossip in order to make her stay alive. As soon as all of the gossip is gone, there's no more secrets left to devolve in the universe, Jess Shepard is just gonna, like, disintegrate and then blow away with the wind. Scientist Sam, thank you for that follow and welcome to the Jaspellians. I'm glad that you were here for this raid. Thank you. She does. She runs on intrigue, gossip, and spite. I love that, Valak. Thank you, Sam. That's when Jazz Shepard sides with the Reapers. Oh, we'll see what Jazz Shepard is like. Eric, that's gonna be the renegade Jazz Shepard that I play. Jazz Shepard. It's gonna be good times. Good times to Jazz Shepard. If you're a Reaper, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a transfer request from the Admiralty Board Migrant Fleet. Commander Shepard, per Talizora Vasnima's request. I don't think I knew her last name before this. Per Talizora Vasnima's request, included with her data delivery from Haestrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. Again! She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. I'm not sure about that. I didn't give her data to make herself look extra good for the Admiralty fleet. My bad. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Do I sense a threat in that, should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Raelzora. Her father. That's her father, folks. Yeah, that was definitely a threat. Definitely a threat from a very protective father to a commander who has previously been dead. Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Wonderful. The the MFAB. Rail MFAB. I love it. It did change. In Mass Effect 1, it was Talizora Narea. The last name is what ship she's assigned to. So she was at the Vasnima then. Interesting. It's their home ship's name. Thank you. That's so good to know. I didn't know that before. All right, cool. So what, now she's Talizora Normandy. Is that it? Fond Normandy. Oh my gosh. She got a position on a new ship. That's good to know. Well, I'm hoping then we'll be able to learn about her time back at the Migrant Fleet from Tali when we go to talk to her. Oh. Leslie. Thank you. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aiea. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. Oh gosh. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and now he can't. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. What a voice. The voice styling in here is so distinct. It's very childlike, and this is very fitting for her prose, like for Leslie regaining her ability to use her words and to be herself. This makes a lot of sense, and I think this actually was a really, really well-crafted letter. So kudos, writers. This was difficult to read. Well done. I like how distinct this is from every other email that we've gotten. You just realized the doctor who knows Jacob is Cerberus. Oh my gosh, Elle, you're totally right. You're totally right. Oh, it relates to the ship she's bound to by the Quarian people. She doesn't get to change it all willy-nilly. Okay. Interesting. Nar denotes a child's name. Their birth ship, and Voss is for the ships of their adulthood. Oh, so she would be Voss Normandy if she came on our ship full-time for the Migrant Fleet then. Cool. Thank you, Leslie. It was good to hear from her. I feel like Leslie should be writing to Ronald Taylor in prison. And show him. Let's talk to Joker. We just talked to him, but I want to talk to him again. Now that we have Tali. Tali?
Appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
He must have just made that appointment.
The storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Whoa.
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's you won't understand unless you meet her.
She's kind of just a fortune teller, you guys. She's gonna tell you you're gonna be lonely for the rest of your life, lonely and alone, and she's gonna make you want to just talk to her again so that she can change her mind. That's all.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. Cool. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... never mind.
You heard her voice, right? It's totally her.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
I'm curious to see if it's changed.
Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander.
Alliance.
With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Well, he didn't mention anybody by name, but now we've got Garrus and Tali. We know where we're going to see Rex again. We don't know where we're going to see Liara again, but it would be nice to. Maybe Mass Effect 3. Who else? Ashley's dead. And Kaden we've already seen, and we said peace to Kaden, so that was good times.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's
yeah,
it for now.
Twice now.
See you, Commander.
Must have been his other thumb. I know it can't be Sunshine and Bunnies when Nihilus was dead. It's so true. We do, Eric. We have all of the DLCs. We do. I've already played through Kasumi's. Twice. Twice of them. Oh, really? A mission to talk to Liara popped up earlier? Oh, we've already talked to him. Alright, let's go check out our... We'll save. We'll save first. We haven't saved since we got back on here. And then we'll check out the codex. Sorry, no, the journal. Morden, Old Blood, Jack, Subject 0. Those are their loyalty missions. We got Miranda's and Zaid's. We've got Lair of the Shadow Broker, which is a DLC, I believe. We've got to add the Assassin and the Justicar. And stop the Collectors. And then assignments. And 7, Eclipse Smuggling Depot. Lost Operative. Overlord. Rosalie Lost. I'm not remembering the Liara one, but I'm sure it'll... Oh, it's in the Shadowbroker DLC. That's right. Oh, that's right. Okay. Ferris, you're gonna head to bed. All right, have a great night, Ferris. Sleep well. Thank you for being around here for these fun adventures of Jess Shepherd. Space is Paragon. We'll be playing this more tomorrow, and I hope I will see you then. Ferris, you are awesome. Have a good night. So, Shadowbroker. Lair, Liara, there we go. Liara of the Shadowbroker. Cerberus has delivered information on purchases the Shadowbroker has made recently. It may provide the information Liara Tassoni needs to track down the Shadowbroker's location. Dun 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 dun. Cool. Oh, I see, Star Saber. That makes sense. We'll be scanning more planets then as we go. Let's see. Crew quarters. We'll talk to... Miranda probably won't have anything to say. Garrus will. Garrus will have something to say now that Tally's here. So let's go talk to Tally. I mean to Garrus. We'll still talk to Miranda just in case. Because Tally's a big crew member to join. And Kasumi. And then we can go down and we can talk to Tally. I wonder if Tally's going to hang around with the sphere. With the core. Ah!
So the Collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
Oof.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
It does.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Oh, you just said this because I'm here. Thank you, guys. It's so flattering. Brownie points to you. Brownie points. I like catching up with the crowd too, Eric. It's like one of my favorite things.
Hey, got a minute?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Can you teach Jack? Can you make her more savvy and less blatantly obvious like she is right now and make her a little bit more like you? I think she'll get by better.
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. Mm-hmm. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
That's my favorite memory.
Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Oh, really, Taco? Nice. Kasumi looks like how you imagined your first D&D character would look like. I can see her being a really fantastic D&D character.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. She's already told me all of that. I think she's feeling lonely. Poor her. Poor her. Dr. Chakwas! Nothing?
How may I help you, Commander?
Nothing about Tally coming back? Alright.
I'll see you later, Doctor. Commander.
An Assassin's Creed mod for Kasumi. What? Whoa. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to Garrus. You gotta concentrate some more on your energy on your work. Oh, some more on your work. Okay, sounds good. Good luck with the presentation. I hope it goes well tomorrow. I hope that you're able to get like all of it done tonight so that you don't have to worry about doing any of it tomorrow before you have to present. See you around, Al. See you around. Let's save. Before we talk to Garrus, let's save. Does it turn Kasumi into Ezio? It's a very good question.
Shepard, need me for something?
Seriously, Garrus? I just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
No.
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Maybe he just doesn't know. No, he knows. He was there. He was there when we helped to get Tally. Come on, Garrus. Have something to say, why don't you?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Did you hear that from Jas Shepard? She's like at her wit's end. Talk to you later, Garrus. Flared nostrils and everything. Calibrations. Gosh, I think Tally would really like Mess Sergeant Gardner. He does, Eric, doesn't he? Miranda!
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
I want to go to Ilium tomorrow.
Miranda.
We've got 3 missions. We'll do her loyalty mission. I think we got to pick up the 2 new members as well of our dossier. Oh, that's true. She can't eat the food he prepares. Or maybe she can eat the food he prepares, and that's why the food is so gross to everybody else. I don't know. Hey, there she is. There she is. So what is it about the food, Starsaber? Is it like that normal human food is poisonous to the Quarians? All right, Grunt. I want to hear something different than you hate Turians.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Shoot.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I figured that, Eric. I figure Ilium's going to be a lot like Omega, in which we're going to probably spend more than 1 day there, because there's going to be so much to do.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
That's all you have to say? Okay. Hi, Core. Hi. It's been a while since I've seen you. I haven't said hi yet today. Oh, look at this great album cover the Core and I could make. The Core and Jas Shepard. Like, look at this. Ah, isn't that inspiring? Look at that. Isn't that great? How do I do screenshots again? Oh, it's so inspiring. I don't know. It's so good. What kind of music would we make? Very gossipy music with lots of purrs. Lots of purring rhythms.
Print screen, I just turned the confirmation message off.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Hit home.
Oh, I did it. It worked. It worked. Because like there was like a pause. Thank you, Saf.
Just hit home real quick for me, make sure the reshade's running. It is? Okay.
Thank you. Oh, they're dextro amino based. Okay, okay. And levo amino acids. Okay. Oh, so Quarians and Turians. Well then, Garrus and Tally can eat together then. The Core is rad. Metal. Ooh, metal music. Folk music. We could have a breakout. It's Tally. We could have a breakout, metal folk. Folk metal.
Shepard.
Whoa.
What can I do for you?
She's like, where did you come from? Oh my gosh. Tally, hi.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haestrom, did we?
No.
I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
How is Rieger?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Oh man, he was lucky. And thank goodness Tally specifically told us to save him. Thank goodness. Oh man.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Okay. Yeah, you really can. You really can. Hey, girl, you can see so much of her face. It's fascinating.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
I think the one nice thing about the Quarians is, like, the animators probably didn't have to worry about lip-syncing anything. You know, like dubbing. Making their faces animate while they talk.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them.
Especially Engineer Adams.
Doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
No.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
That was a very diplomatic way to ask.
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Possibly Jack?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship.
No.
I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I don't trust him.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Okay, thanks, Tally. I still feel some distance between her and I, but it's okay. It's okay. And it's a book plot. Okay, so it was while Shepard was dead. I see. What about the Normandy? I know. What about Jim? The main character in the first game. I know. What about Jim? This has been plaguing me. What happened to Jim? Do you want to hear a dark take, you guys? I'm gonna whisper this to the core. Dark take about Jim? I think he was just a part of the alternate reality that we used to be in, like our home reality. I think because they do shops so much differently nowadays, like everything's automated. Maybe it always was automated in this reality and Jim was never brought onto the Normandy. Maybe the Normandy already always had an automated way to get new gear. And I just think like Jim just might not exist in the same way in this reality, which is mind-blowing to me. That's my dark fear. And I'm sharing it with you guys and with the core because I know the core can keep our secret. The core is thrumming with it. Thrumming with life, just like Jas Shepard's heart is. I know, rip Jim's career. Rip. Jim was a Reaper spy. Oh, no, honest, that's rough. Shoot. Maybe in this reality. Oh, that's why I wouldn't see him. Gotta love Jim, though. He was great. That requisition officer, he was so good. He had our fake dog. Down in the basement. Also, I'm really happy, you guys, for saying metalcore. Metalcore. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you go from? Metalcore Joe. Metalcore Jim. Oh, shoot. Jim was not an actual Reaper. Wait, Dirge, what did you hear? What did you hear? Tell me more. Yeah, I definitely could have said other options, but like really, this is what it feels like. I think he's just redundant. I'm pretty sure Jack is just gonna beseech us to help her out with her loyalty mission.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
Okay.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
But really she's thinking, F you, Shepard. It's a lot of relationships to keep up. It's also a lot of dialogue that they would have had to make for us. So, like, I definitely understand them, like, not. Nope. I want to go to Starboard Cargo. It's definitely a lot of dialogue that, like, the writers did not have to write by, like, letting Garrus calibrate the entire game. Hey, what's up, Zaid?
Thinking about past missions.
got a minute?
Sure.
You might learn something.
What's up?
Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's why they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit.
Let me guess which one you chose.
I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders.
Okay.
We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Gosh, why do you sound so much like a noir detective? Like Saeed.
I should let you go. Talk more later.
Right as soon as you start saying something interesting, you're like, nah, I gotta go. Clamming up now. Oh my gosh. How am I enjoying the game? Omnipixel Tree. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Quite a lot. I'm having fun playing this game. There are some deep, emotional, like dark places that this goes to, quite honestly. But things have been very interesting and fascinating even. The theories have been fun to come up with. The world around us feels livelier and just more immersive. Especially like the Citadel feels a lot like there's a lot more going on. Like Jas Shepard might not actually be the center of the universe when we go to certain places, because like conversations are incidentally happening around her. She doesn't have to engage and interact with somebody for them to talk, you know? They're having lives outside of Jas's life, and like she can walk by and eavesdrop, or she can just ignore it. So in that aspect, I'm really enjoying that. I like that we've got up to 12 squad members. We have 9 right now. We've got 9 squad members. We have 1 more DLC squad member coming, and we have 2 more that I think we're going to pick up tomorrow. So probably by the end of this week, we'll have a full complement of team of squad members, which is going to be very, very interesting. And their conversations with them feels good. Like, it feels good to talk to them. I feel like they really made this game grittier, and there's more gristle to it. Like, there's more texture. And sometimes it's an unpleasant texture. Like, Jacob's loyalty mission has not aged very well, and I don't actually know how it would have gone over when this game first came out, but there were a lot of, like, icky things in there. And I don't just mean, like, the content. I mean, like, the way that they went about providing the content for the loyalty mission. So it was a bit squicky. And I don't know. I'm enjoying a lot of this. I wish that there were more pure Paragon choices. Everything has like a tinge of renegade to it. And it's interesting that they're like asserting Shepard's like true personality, like the personality that Shepard would have if this were a book, and hi Shadow, and not actually like a game where you have prerogative and choices over like what dictates her actions and her speech. But this game also very much feels like it was not written with a female Shepard in mind. So a lot of the things that are happening in this game actually feel like a very testosterone-fueled male Shepard centric game, and they just kind of added in a reskin of a female Shepard with excellent voice acting. And this mod has given us a beautiful dress, so thank you, Giftfish, for that. Yeah. Mass Effect 3 is still your favorite game in the series? Nice, honest. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. Eric, thank you. Schrodinger, hi. Hi, Schrodinger. Did you hear the little me? So cute. That was so cute. Oh, Schrodinger. So named because I didn't know whether our fish were dead or alive. The only one who knew was our hamster, our space hamster. So that worked out. We still have a space hamster. We don't still have fish, but we don't talk about that. We'll see if we can get some new ones the next time we go to the Citadel. You like the mood of the first game, but 2 is your favorite Mass Effect. Nice, Run and Far. I've enjoyed Mass Effect 1 a lot too. We'll have a nice chat. Let's do a save. We'll spend our squad points. I've definitely enjoyed Mass Effect 1. I miss the Mako. I miss being able to strategize with my my special biotic powers. All of these. It's not my favorite, just having like only one that you can do at a time. I kind of liked being able to strategize and be like, okay, I'll shield up, I'll make sure my marksman is like at high power, and we'll like singular and warp, you know, singularity and like lift and stuff. That was good times. That was really good times. What did I say I was gonna do? Biotic Mastery? I've been using warp a lot, so I think I'm actually gonna do warp. And then we'll do Biotic Mastery or Singularity next. Cool. We'll save again. Got some good music. There we go. Yeah, there are things I miss about Mass Effect 1, for sure, Z's. The minigame, I like the hacking minigame a lot. That was really fun for replayability. I miss the Mako. I don't miss the very, very same generic terrain. I don't miss not being able to rely or trust on my squad mates when we're in a fight. They died all the time. I actually can like trust my squad mates here. They hardly die, ever. I die more than they do, so that's a good thing. You think Adept suffers most from the shared cooldown, but it's bad in general except Vanguard. Interesting, Evan. So maybe if I had chosen a different play style, when we're doing my Renegade run, Jazz Shepherd, in Mass Effect Legendary, I'm definitely going to be choosing a different background, and I'm going to do a different playstyle too. So we can keep Jazz Shepherd and Jazz Shepherd as like distinct as possible. I'm also going to be role-playing Jazz very hard, just like I am with Jazz Shepherd. So keep an eye out for that when I start playing that, you guys, when I start playing Legendary, because I want this to feel like distinct people as we go through the game, and we should have the opportunity to just see more of the game, more corners, more of the Renegade corners of it, and hopefully it'll be fun. I think it will. I think it's going to be even more fun than the Paragon choices that we're making here, to be honest. It's bedtime for you, Archery. Thank you so much again for your raid. I so appreciate it. Sleep well tonight. You deserve all the rest, and come by again sometime. And watch more of our Mass Effect 2 playthrough. And I would love to check out OmniPixel Gaming. You guys, go give a follow to OmniPixel Gaming. We can all have some nice community circle times together in future streams. Garrus eats those rockets with gusto. He certainly does. He certainly does, Valak. He knows how to take a rocket to the face now. Oh yeah, shared cooldown didn't bother you as much. That's fair, Star Saber. Hey, ahoy, Mar! Ahoy, welcome in! I'm gonna be ending my stream soon. It's like a minute to midnight now, so this is gonna be me calling it a night soon, by the way, you guys. Ugh. In Dragon Age Origins... Wait, who is he in Dragon Age Origins? Also, who are we talking about right now? This voice actor. Oh, Mar, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you earlier, too. Good use of Jaspel what, by the way. But hello. When I start on diatribes about why I like games, sometimes I miss chat. Apologies. Yakuza. I've got Yakuza 0. Honest. I've got Yakuza 0. It was given to me by a friend. I have not played it before, though. It's highly recommended from him, which is why he gave it to me. I would be interested in playing it sometime. I'm not sure if I'd stream it or not, but definitely interested in playing it at some point. There are just so many games, so little time to play. Ooh. That's good to know, to be honest, gaming. The story and characters are some of your favorite ever. That's really good to know. Ilium. Oh, I'm excited too, hey girl. We got 3 missions in Ilium. That's what tomorrow's going to be. Tomorrow's going to be our Ilium day. We're going to recruit the final 2 dossier folks that the Elusive Man the infuriating man, has given to us. And also we're going to do Miranda's loyalty mission. So if you want to come see that, make sure you're here tomorrow at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's EDT. 7 o'clock p.m. tomorrow for some more Mass Effect 2 and Ilium times. Yay for that. Oh, Zaid's voice acting. Nice, nice, nice. A whole slew of characters. Yes, slew is the word, Valak. It is indeed. It sounds kind of funny when you see it, but that's the word. That's the word. Minor-ish roles in Dragon Age. Okay, thanks, Evan. I played half of that, and I bought the game recently, and I want to play it again. I think I might stream Dragon Age Origins at some point. Might be a fall game for me. I'm not sure yet. Fantastic entry point to the series. Nice, that's good to hear, Honest. Nice. Lord Harrowmount. I think I might have. That sounds familiar. I had like sense memory just now of that character, Evan. Though I can't tell you who or what he was, or what he was doing in the game. So I'll keep my eyes out for that. When I played Dragon Age Origins, you guys can be like, Zaid, that's Zaid's voice actor, and I'll be like, ah, yes, okay. Oh. Really, Honest? Oh, rough. Okay. No, I appreciate that, Evan. I appreciate it. Yeah. There's fantastic voice acting in this game. I feel like it just gets better and better. Like, Mass Effect 1 had Miranda Sirtis. Is that her name? No, what's her name? Something Sirtis. She was in Star Trek, and she was really good. She played Matriarch Venezia. Marina. I always forget her first name. I think I'm getting conflated now with Miranda from Mass Effect 2, which is not helping, because they're both Mass Effect in my mind now. But yeah, she was fantastic in Mass Effect 1. Tally's great. Rex is great. My gosh. Jen Hale. Fantastic. Phenomenal. And it just carries on. We have wonderful, wonderful voice acting in Mass Effect 2 as well. And I'm looking forward to seeing characters old and new in Mass Effect 3 as well. I'm saying a lot of as well now as well. Oh, wow, Valak. Nice. A full playthrough of the Yakuza series. Wow, wow, wow. How many Yakuza games are there? Like 5 or 6 at this point? Using Galaxy Quest. Oh my gosh, nice. I'm just imagining, because I don't have any frame of reference, I'm just imagining Zaid in Galaxy Quest. Oh man. 7 main games now. Wow, wow, wow. Cool. Well, I would definitely have some catching up to do with Yakuza if I were to play it. 8. Oh my gosh. These game franchises can be incredible. The string of games that they get. It's like Final Fantasy all over again. When's it going to be the final one? I don't know. Alright, I'm going to exit the game and turn Pretzel on. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to, Evan. I definitely want to play some Dragon Age again. Dragon Age Origin was for a very long time one of my favorite games. And I love Alistair. I need to know if my hype and longing for Alistair holds up after all of these years, or if he's literally just the Caden of Dragon Age Origins. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I was crazy about Alistair back in the day, though. So I need to find out. I need to find out. Also, my stomach is grumbling. I don't know if you guys are hearing it. It's very, very loud. I feel like I have, like, a dragon reminding me that, like, hey, Jas, you're hungry. So I'm gonna go feed the dragon, you guys, and, find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody that we can raid. I'm so glad we got Tally back, and that she doesn't seem to be angry. She was saying kind things to me, to Cal Rieger, and she was also like happy to hear my voice, and she was like thinking about me when I wasn't there. Oh, I wish that Shepard could see this. Like, that means the world to me. Oh man, you guys. All right. You know what we're gonna do? I didn't get to do this last week. but I'm gonna do it today. We're gonna go raid Commentator. Commentator was in here earlier on, and I was telling you guys, like, you should go give Commentator a follow. He plays some fantastic games. He also just has really fun commentating and a very welcoming community and a good vibe. He's currently playing his first ever Zelda game, it looks like. It is Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Like me, it sounds like he's playing a blind playthrough, so I would just ask you guys all to respect his request for no spoilers and no backseat gaming. The same respect that you show to me, I ask you now to pass on to Commentator as we go and join him for some Legend of Zelda time. Oh, it's very exciting to see someone's first ever Zelda game. And for Commentator too, oh, it's gonna be such a treat. You're gonna dip to take a nap? All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Honest. I'm glad you finally made it for a stream live too. Thank you for discovering me and for coming in, for hanging out for so long. Thank you so much. Have a good nap. And I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. I stream Minecraft Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, all at the same time. Did I say Minecraft? Mass Effect. I play Mass Effect Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at the same time. And Minecraft on Sundays. Oh, shoot. You're gonna head out too? All right, Warlock. You guys, everybody who's been in here, Warlock and Evan, Honest, Valak, Saf, you guys all, I'm scrolling up, Hey Girl and Mar, Running Far, you guys, everybody who's been in here, all of you who've been chatting with me, all of you who've been lurking, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get this raid going with Commentator and pass on, make sure you pass on these puppies and hearts, okay? Pass on these puppies and hearts from our community to his. You can just copy and paste. Let's see if he's still, yeah, he's only been streaming for 47 minutes. We should be good. Pass on the puppies and hearts. I think his community will appreciate it. Commentator. There we go. Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. You guys, this is going to be awesome. I will see you all tomorrow at 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for some more Mass Effect. Have a great night. I've been Jaspellior, and I'll see you soon. Peace out.